FYP surely.
Let's watch Amalize, please.
FYP surely.
I mute.
Amalize, please. Okay.
What's wrong with this woman? Una bo. That's why you're called toxic all over the platform. You're una bo sana.
Sorry, Queen. I mute. Hey. Go ahead.
So I then moved £300 from my UK account to my M-Pesa. So I had around maybe 49k at that moment. And I told this muli mwenye ameenda kwa chai ya kwamba hii pesa hatujaipata, I will cover it. At that point mimi nimeshapeana contribution yangu. I'd already given at that point around 6,000 Kenya shillings. So then I gave 10,000. Okay, and then success alikuwa anajita Gushi, alichange jina yake. She covered some of that money. Okay, she just kept, we covered that deficit and we hit our 200k mark. Okay, so guys, again, tafadhali enda tu kwa NOH&J wakuje watusaidie na mchango ya Zakapela. They did not need to disrespect me because I was not going to them to ask for food. Okay, you had no business kuni disrespect. Nilienda tu kuomba mkuje mtusaidie kwa mchango. Anybody. I was not specific on whom I was addressing. Anyone from the comment section angekuja atusaidie. That was all I was doing. Just announcing on platforms around TikTok. Sikuambia Jaboma funga live yako kuja kwangu. I never said that. Do you understand? These people are just wannabes. They are clowns and itaonekana soon mtaona. They are trying to be King Rosso. I'm telling you guys the truth. Okay? That is my analysis of their behavior. If they can come here and display private messages to score points, brownie points, my darling, you are clowns. Okay, you do not help
any
people.
Private messages.
You do not help people because you're kind. No, you help people
just test the
because you want something in return.
have not displayed any private messages here.
Hello guys, it's your girl Patience Status. Welcome and welcome back to my YouTube channel. If it's your first time here, make sure you hit the subscription box and put on the notification bell so that you don't miss any time I post a new video. Remember, I'm the queen of online gossip. So welcome to today's video. Don't forget to give it a like and leave a comment on the comment section.
Mtu akona parenting skills zake. And if you think parenting skill ya huyu ni mbaya, mind your business. Wewe tuonyeshe vile inafaa kufanywa kama sisi wenye hatujazaa, at least tuanze ku take notes. But I really feel like ile live ya I think Ladyj read too much into Nyako's live. I think Nyako is just playing a game. Me, I don't think she was serious na hiyo live yake. Na unaona it succeeded because she was on live around 5 a.m. New York time. It is now 2:47 p.m. New York time and she is still the content. So she was successful.
Absolutely, she was very successful. There's something that Betty Njoroge said, because I've not seen that video, and it makes sense to me. She took advantage, and what you're saying, yours truly, she took advantage. She knew that this is what I will post. I'll post this and then come up with this whole moving story. If the most she's doing, for according to me, is only maybe visiting her partner, whatever country that is. To me, UK, US, Australia, it doesn't really matter. Another thing that Betty Njoroge saw, and I think that would be important, is that aliangalia, if someone is moving, she's in Germany, so when she's talking about this thing, when someone is moving, her kitchen was intact, there was nothing much. So for her, she thinks, and she concluded that it could be the son, the oldest son, who's moving out of the house, and he had to pick a few things, which makes sense also. Theory, Lady Jacqueline, also about debts and her running away from the government because of taxes or because of something. Lady Jacqueline, the people who are in Germany have said no to that it will not even make sense because she still has children. And in Germany, you cannot run away from that. Your children will have to pay that debt. So running away is not even there as long as you have children there. You can come back to Kenya, but your children will have to pay that on your behalf. You can make a payment plan of paying, of payment, which is much easier on you and the people you are leaving behind. So that's also for you to say that Nyako is running away from her taxes. People have disputed that, especially people who are living in Germany. They said that would just be her doing zero work, essentially, because you cannot run away from that unless she's running away with everyone, her children included. So that is something I also wanted to add. King Noni, you can take the mic. Oh, nani hajachukua mic? King Noni.
Epi nikuulize swali.
Hata response hata
I have a
jamani.
question alafu ninamwezi Ladyj hiyo kitu FYP amesema. FYP hizo posts zenye mmeona amepost with the boxes, how do you know those pictures were not taken the day she moved to that house?
All that. Yes, yours truly. All that.
Because if she was packing out, jameni leo yule Nyako tunajua mwenye ananga siri. Hata hizo cabinet zake zingekuwa down ama angeflip camera ile kunini. She's playing game. Na mimi unajua mimi ni mudaku, unajua nani wa FYP. Mimi mpaka nili screenshot hizo miwani zake nikazoom hivi. Nyumba yake iko intact. Acha ni mute sasa.
Ndio nani alisema
Mike tafadhali. Okay, so mimi of course I analyze. My analysis will offend, and I see so many of you are offended, which means I'm doing what I need to do. Okay, so that is good. So anyway, another thing I wanted to add, nenye nilisahau kuongeza. Hakuna haja yeye kuchukua. Is everything okay? Niko na internet ama niko na network kweli? FYP, am I okay?
You're very much okay. Go on.
Hello?
You're okay.
FYP.
Ama ni mimi.
Is my network okay? Or should I?
You're fine.
Okay. All right. So anyway, what I'm saying is this. Another thing I wanted to add. Mimi nawapatia two opinions. Sasa you guys can analyze na mtusi. It doesn't really bother me. Another thing is that kama akona vitu za kupeleka huko Australia, mi naona tu angeleta hizo vitu Kenya. It's cheaper, especially sea freight. Angeleta tu huku Kenya ili aike kwa nyumba yake ya Kenya. I'm very sure alisema ya kwamba atanunua nyumba Kenya, blah blah blah. Instead of kuzibeba zote TV kubwa mpaka Australia, sijui maviti, sijui didi. So personally I'm just giving my opinion, and then you guys mnaiza dakua mcharaze mtusi venye mnataka. Doesn't bother me, doesn't move me. Hizo vitu alete tu ku home, alete hiyo TV, viti. Hiyo sea freight isiende Australia. Australia is too far to carry a whole TV. Wacha ni mute.
But LJ, in your analysis, when did you get factual that she's moving to Australia?
Because she told you.
What are your pointers?
That was my analysis, sweetie. I am an analyzer.
No, but you can't analyze from the clues. When you mentioned Australia, you have to have your pointers. I think she's moving to Australia because of ABCD.
Betty, I think because she said so. Nyako is the one who said, and then Ladyj picked it up. She was just analyzing what
I can't remember anywhere where Nyako disclosed where she's going
to a first world country.
Okay.
Yeah. Mimi unajua nisemeaje FYP.
Alright, so can I respond? Okay, I just really wish
Nyako haezi toka Germany. Okay, so that lady loves Germany to death. Atoke pali serikali namlipia watoto wake ende nini. Jameni hata nyinyi muone alikuwa tu anapika moshene tu kama kawaida asubuhi.
Mimi nashangaa vile Lady Jacqueline ako invested. Lady Jacqueline, when you are moving from the UK to the nini, ulituletea mpaka Mercedes Benz, ukatuonesha mpaka price, ukatuambia mpaka tuchague. I can't remember someone getting so invested in your relocating like you are the way you're invested in Nyako's relocation. It seems like you have some admiration.
Do I need to respond? Betty Njoroge, do you need a response from me, or that's just a statement? Niendelee na kuwachokoza? Niendelee ama nikurespondie?
Endelea Lady Jacqueline.
Yeah. So guys, I analyze. I'm just gonna say again, I am the mother of TikTok analysis. So mkiwa mna feel offended from something that I said, I am doing my job right. I am also kind of toxic sometimes. So, Betty Njoroge, I see I have rubbed you the wrong way, but I hope you heal. Because tomorrow tena, Goja, don't talk over me ideally, please. Tomorrow tena, because I'll open a live again tomorrow, and then I'll say, I'll make other assumptions that will piss you the hell off, and then you have to deal with that yet again. I wanted to say something about what FYP as mentioned. Nyako did bring Kat and Maggie's entire profile to us before. If you guys are keen, Nyako told us about Kat and Maggie's family, the fact that she was adopted by an Australian couple, the fact that she's of Japanese or Chinese origin, the fact that she lives just with her dog, all that, and the fact that she's rich. Okay, hizo zote Nyako alituletea hapa peupe. So the idea that she's living in Australia, that was brought to us by Nyako herself. Munaelewa? So again, you have to be keen in order to reach some of these conclusions. Thank you. Meanwhile, mujigaragaze comment section.
I went to that profile at the time when it was open, even before she came with it, before anyone knew. It's Jennifer who spilled the tea when she was playing in a game. And then we went to it. We saw it. It was Australia. I don't know about her being in the US at this time. And yes, there's a poodle and the dog. It was all that we could see on that profile.
FYP, check your DM. I sent you. And also, can you ask your moderator to stop sending me a camera request? Kindly.
Where moderators wachanini ochot. Leave leave.
Oh no. Someone has said Ladyj is a Nyako wannabe. No, babe. Nyako is a Ladyj wannabe. Ladyj becomes Lele.
Nyako amefanya mpaka urudi ukakuwa analyze.
Ladyj goes back to Kenya. Nyako ana rent nyumba Gorogocho, Kenya. Ebu to focus, guys. Thank you. Aya, next question.
Ulizeni za Nyako because I have another pending question to Ladyj. Malizeni za Ladyj, guys. King Noni, take the mic. King Noni has to speak something.
FYP. FYP.
Yes.
Unaweza ambia comment section yako. Unaona huyu Ladyj?
Yeah.
Vile watu wamekasirika hivi kwa comment section. Hiyo ndio raha yake. Sasa hivi anamwaga kumwaga.
Yeah, that's
I'm very orgasmic right now. Muonyesha mjakasirika ndiye atakasirika.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because now that she wants to come back.
Hivi ndio anapenda hivi Ladyj.
Wewe muone Ladyj amekuwa analyzer tena. Hiyo siku moja yenye ilikuwa
mimi bado sitaki kurudi. Guys, mimi bado sitaki ku come back. I'm so deeply in love with my person. I've got no time for TikTok, guys. Wacheni ni enjoy mapenzi. Sitaki come back. Leo niliamua tu acha nifanye analysis kidogo. That's all. Thank you.
Aya, King Noni
amesema Ladyj, na ujue Diana amesema umeshtakiwa pia huko UK, ndio unauza mashamba haraka.
Na nani? Nimeshtakiwa na nani? I need to know. Hiyo pia nimetumiwa kwa DM ya kwamba nimeshtakiwa. Hiyo story Kapunya amesema for years, not only now. Alisema the same story in 2024, the same story in 2025 mpaka wa leo. Bado anasema nimeshtakiwa. Wacha nimalize alafu tukwe mic. Ati nimestakiwa niko na kesi UK. Guys, if you bring evidence of that, I will give you a big lion. I can afford them. Sawa? Leta evidence to that. Nitakuangushia bonge la nyama. Sawa? Thank you.
Ladyj, kuna allegation nyingine mimi unajua mimi ni mdako. Ilisemekana ya kwamba leo ulivaa kama Dyke because pia wao walikuwa wanajaribu kukatia gifters wanawake wakuje wakugift. Hivyo ndio walisema. Yeah.
Okay, so my girlfriend is actually here with me, guys. My baby is right here with me. Okay, and she's here with me daily. I don't know. Mimi mtu mmoja nitapenda wanawake wangapi? Munikome. I don't know what you guys are on about. Even after being in my relationship for like a month, I announced it on TikTok. Nilieka hata our hands touching. Okay, so no, I do not need another wife. Thank you. Niko na moja amenitosha. Asante.
Lady Jacqueline.
No, give King Noni the mic, okay? Just 1 minute. King Noni has the mic. Just 1 minute.
Habari zenu.
Nzuri
Taki
sana.
Betty na umute yawa. Cause nikianza kuongea Betty anaongea alafu me I don't know what. Sijuagi kupigania mic mimi. Enyewe, mimi nawacheka tu because kila mtu akona uchokozi hapa leo. Hata moderator mwenye amenipandisha hapa akona uchokozi because mimi nilikuwa tu kwa comment section. I was planning kwa comment section. Ghafla binvu nimepandishwa hapa sasa, mimi sijui nifanyaje, alafu nikajaribu miss comments. I'm like wacha ni accept tu nipande, but yangu tu ni mimi hawa watu siwajui. Mimi ni mgeni hapa, nikianza kuongelea Nyako I will be a hypocrite because mimi simjui. The only way I know her ni when I first came here, nilikuwa na TikTok used to recommend her on my FYP, and I would go in there and my nervous system would be in shambles because mimi this yelling na kutusi what, I just can't handle it. That is not how I conduct myself in my normal life, and I don't want to conduct myself in upper TikTok. And I hope and pray that I never graduate to that level that mtu amenikosea alafu kuna matusi kama hizo. Hii analysis mnaongea, mimi nimepata tu bits and pieces because nikifunguanga TikTok naendanga pale kwa bloggers siku hizo wamekuwa kama gazeti. Unaenda pale unapita hapo kuona what happened that I missed. So mimi nimeona analysis, and you know when somebody gives their opinion you take it with a grain of salt. There's things you agree with, there's things you don't agree with. So hata watu kwa comment section tafadhali mutulie. Even though you don't agree with some parts, there's no reason kushambulia mtu about their opinions if you don't agree with them. The parts that I agreed with, when the lady was crying and saying, oh, when I looked back on the bloggers and I was scared about the things that I was seeing. I mean, I'm so glad that maybe these bloggers held a mirror to your face and you saw some of the things that you were saying that you didn't realize in the moment. You know, because even in today's video, some point you're crying and asking people to give you grace. Alafu nageuka and you're not extending the same grace to other people. So Mimi, I always say, be mindful about the energy that you put out there, because at some point you're going to reap what you sow. This same energy, if you put out, negative energy all the time, kushambulia watu all the time, don't be surprised if at some point in time you get that energy back, I didn't understand what the point of T-clip was, but if T-clip is what caused you to get in trouble with the German government, there's a lesson there, The point about parenting, I agree with yours truly. We can't judge people about their parenting because there is very present parent, and I'll speak from my own upbringing. My parents were very present, took us to the best schools, bought us everything we wanted, but they were very verbally abusive. Very present, but very verbally abusive. Even in my grown age, I still have traumas from the things that my parents used to say to us. Mnasimamishwa hapo, mnasomewa, you can't bring anything less than an A nyumbani, you can't have any kind of fun. Like we were literally children expected to carry ourselves like adults, which it carried me to some points in my life that maybe I wouldn't have made it if my parents were not like that. But at the same time, it was very abusive, Sometimes very present parents can also be very abusive. Like one shoe cannot fit all. Like if Nyako is making this decision, we don't know the nuances of why she's making the decision to leave her children where she's leaving her children. If somebody else decided to bring their children with them, I don't know the nuances of what caused you to make that decision. So Mimi, as an independent third party, it is not right for me to then bring your children in here and start judging your decision or your reasons for why you made those decisions. Sasa nitamute sasa niwasikize. Naona hawa comment section sasa wameanza kunishambulia sasa.
Hao ni walevi, wachana nao. FYP ni nini Ochota na kutumia? Share with us.
Uzuri wamekaa wakakusikilia mpaka mwisho ndio wajue ni King Noni. So okay, take the mic.
Guys, mni follow yawa. Follow me.
DJ.
Follow Rising King.
You to where?
DJ unakuwa umevuta bagi gani hii lakini? Wana vitu sina vya kufollow.
Wako watu 700. Ningesema wakiwa 700.
Niue.
What the hell?
Wow.
Follow me guys.
Don't take this up too serious. Kitaumana utakufa na stress bure.
Haya, Sonkei yuko na swali.
Ai, Sonkei. Okay, Sonkei pia yuko kwa mix.
Sonkei, take the mic. Ama alishaenda kaacha simu hapo.
Wachana na Sonkei. Sonkei anapitia magumu jameni. Mwache tu atulie. Yeah.
Guys, may I have the mic if Sonkei is not around?
Go ahead, sorry.
Guys, first of all, kindly follow Rising Kings FC. This is our young and upcoming FC club, football club. We are supporting young talents in Likoni, Mombasa, where I was born and raised. So please follow us, please. That's one thing. Another thing, mi kwenye hii issue kile nitasema, the only thing that has caught my eye ni ile ati Nyako wants to ferry stuff from Germany to Australia. That does not make any economic sense. That will be one of the dumbest things to do because the cost benefit. Ferrying those things to Australia will cost her more than buying new ones. So I don't think it makes any sense. And if she's thinking of doing that, that's the most dumbest financial decision that somebody can make.
Actually, you are thinking of an IKEA Expedia going to Australia. Kenya, it doesn't make sense.
It's the truth.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, and that's how you know that's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's one of the dumbest financial
decisions. Kama ni mimi ningesema comment section ningejigaragaza. Let me mute.
Lady Jacqueline, is that you? As I said, kama anaacha watoto nyuma hata ikunte. That's why this story, no one should buy that story. The more now you
Angeline,
know, buy that story.
Let me just collect Angeline, before you say it's the dumbest thing, remember the story of Australia came up with Ladyj. It didn't come up with Nyako. Those are Ladyj's
Nyako going to Australia. It is a fact. Betty.
Australia or the US?
It is a fact. She's moving to Australia.
Do you have evidence?
To live with her. I'm telling you what I know.
Evidence.
Listen, Betty Njoroge, are you queer? Let me ask you, first of all. Do you also date women?
No, I date anything.
So me as a queer woman, if I tell you that Nyako is moving to Australia, believe it, okay? Na ngoja kuni prove wrong, maybe. That's all I can tell you. Sawa. And I moved to Australia. I know what I'm talking about.
Angie, I want to go back to you. You know, there are people who get this attachment with things. Wezi ziwacha. Unaona, it's possible. There are people who have personal attachment to Sao. There are people who have those personal attachment. It doesn't matter whether it's a TV or a cup.
Oh my God.
It's her decision, yeah?
I mean, but that will be one of the dumbest financial decisions to make. I mean,
but guys, it's unfair. It's unfair to be discussing on that line where we don't even have evidence whether she's moving there.
I'm not just talking in general, especially somebody saying that they're carrying a TV. I don't know what.
Yeah, if she's attached to her TV, and maybe it was a gift.
Every year there is a new one coming out.
What if it was a gift? What if it was a gift? Na hataki kuacha.
Okay, so
yes, you know there are those people who have things, you know.
Ladyj moved even with her cats, and there are many cats in Kenya.
Exactly. Me too. I also moved
did not
with
move
cat.
with my cats, darlings. My cats are still in London. I was recently with Coco. She is so healthy. You know, my cats are in London. Those are London girlies. They didn't come to Kenya. Sorry.
I also moved my cats to Germany. So sometimes these things are personal.
A cat is like your child.
Yeah.
It's irreplaceable.
Eventually, Lady Jacqueline left her kids in the UK.
You actually left your
cat, your pet.
Ladyj left her cats in the UK, and she's here and telling us how far not to live children. And you left your cats.
My cats are with part of my family. My daughters
and
were
you left them in the UK, and now you're questioning us.
Darling. They are London girlies. That's what I say. They love the London life. Thank you. Let me mute.
The cats are city girl.
FYP.
That's just for laughs. I don't think it's
Hii nilisema hii
FYP,
kitu iko na
unaona
hii
DM,
kitu
are
ni
you
ya
checking
status.
right now?
Hebu acha nishuke.
FYP, did you check your DM? I was just waiting for your confirmation before you.
Hata mimi nitumie kitu umetumia FYP, unajua mimi ni mdaku hapa juu.
Nitumia juu ya Cat and Maggie. So 1 minute.
Wacha mimi nitumie nione, unajua FYP ana miwani yake leo.
FYP,
Nitumie pia mimi nione.
Yes, really, what the bid FYP goodbye. FYP, it was nice being here. I've had so much
Sasa
fun.
unatoroka na nimechemka vizuri na wewe.
Lady Jacqueline, just give me a minute.
One quick question and then I drop, please.
Yeah. It's no. Kwani unaenda kufanya nini? Masaa bado. It's only 10.
No, I've got my partner here. I cannot stay here long.
Well, Lady Jacqueline hapa bado tunauza mashamba. Nilisikia mpaka
kuna watu already wameniambia wanataka shamba, so I'm waiting for them to.
Ladyj, can your partner say hello to us ndio tujue wako sio?
No, she can never. I ongea TikTok, never. She'll never talk on TikTok. Sorry.
Nilikuwa nafikiria umenipenda kumbe ulikuwa
ana umesikia hata akiongea saa zile very very kidogo. Hata itozama.
Ladyj, unajua mimi naonga wazimu.
Can I ask Ladyj a question? And this is very unrelated. Kuna mtu amekuja hapa juzi akasema ati uliniita, there's somewhere uliniita agent wa Diana Rose. Is that right?
Hey you, King Noni rafiki yangu. Shindwe katika
mimi nimeshtuka. I'm like,
what is wrong with people?
Kuna mtu amekuja hapa juzi.
You're my girl.
Akasema ati kuna recording mahali ati uliniita agent wa Diana Rose.
Walete recording. King Noni.
Kama ni uongo King Noni.
That is so bad.
Diana is a very solid woman. What is wrong with being called
No. It is betting Njoroge. That's not it. The thing is, these people don't know. When they lie, they don't know that we actually have personal relationships with these people. These are our friends they're lying about. But never mind, let's focus. The next question, anybody?
Yeah, I have a question.
The question was to King Noni, please guys, mention your I mean, now that you've mentioned it, you've brought it up. Is it true or false?
That word, it's false. Totally false, darling.
King Noni did not answer.
Okay, so wewe unataka nikujibu ndio ufanye nini? Uandike kwa journal yako ama ni nini unataka wewe?
You have a choice to say no, I don't want to answer. You don't have to.
We move to the next chapter of the question. The host was just opening up.
Yeah.
FYP ulikuwa unataka kuuliza nini?
Niliona mtu amesema mimi attract. Niliona watu wanasema
a question. She has the right. I mean, she can say yes or no. I mean, she can say I don't want to answer that in a very respectful way because I did not disrespect you in any way. Asked you a question. You don't have to be rogue.
Yeah.
Question was very disrespectful, madam. And this, I pointed my question at Lady Jacqueline. Lady Jacqueline has told me no. She's given me the answer to my question. Your question was actually rude, and that's why you got the rude answer that you just got.
How rude was my question? What did I do?
You are not going to do this to us. FYP, can you ask Lady Jacqueline the next question?
Ask Lady Jacqueline. She'll drop, guys. Let me just respectfully let that slide. King Noni has said she doesn't want to engage, and I think that's okay. Lady Jacqueline, I think what partner was playing for you the clip when you came up and told me your partner played for you the clip. I don't know if you had to the end of it, or I don't know how much the blogger blogged, but there was also a part of your when you came up looking all cute. Kwanza una tumbo. I'm always envious about people who have flat tummies, even with that extra. So I thought you looked really good. So
thank you.
About your relationship, and I said it here. I don't know about your relationship with Judge Muli, because it's coming off nowadays as if he was here. I told him it's not a secret, and he said he does not care about whatever I'm saying. But I said he should care because you are his friend, as far as we know. But of the recent times, I have seen a version of him that comes out so mean, and today he did it again. Like, maybe I should just ask about the whole thing. What did you feel about it? Because it was to you. I don't know if that's the kind of thing that you guys
No,
do.
I did.
But he
Okay.
always takes, and I don't know what that is doing to your followers and the people who love you. What is that that's going on between you and your?
No. Oh, the thing is, I think I got the recording, to be honest with you. I even forwarded it to Muli, nika forward to my moderators pia. Nikawauliza nani alim up Muli, because mimi Muli, I did not up him on my platform, but the minute he arrived, someone just brought him up. So it's like he was on a live somewhere, penye nilikuwa naruzumiwa, akaja mbio na opinion, akapandishwa mbio, akaanza kuharibu. I don't like the way Muli treats me, because the thing is, angeenda kawa nasty, alafu ningemdrop kama ni gunia ya waru, alafu angeenda nifungulie live aanze kunicharaza, waelewa. So I did confront him. I sent the recording to him kwa WhatsApp yake. Nikamuuliza, why always the disrespect, you know? Your recording actually FYP ndio nilitumiwa. So nikamtumia hiyo recording, akasema that sometimes he does it to confuse people on TikTok. You understand? So I didn't find that kind of whatever. If you can tell you my response, nilikuwa mshtuko. I could not believe that the disrespect, it's because he wants to confuse people on TikTok. It did not make sense. You understand? So yes, he does it a lot. But these days I reduce it because, first of all, and I'm sorry to go back to my person, apendi nikikosewa heshima hapa kwa mtandao, apendi, and that is one person ameniomba ni block for a very long time, but I've never blocked him. Yeah, so again, kublock Muli pia sio rahisi, because he's also very, on the other hand, he's also very jovial, very, you know, but on one hand he's very, very disrespectful, abusive and all that. On the other, pia ni kind of a, you know, whatever of the party, you know. So that's it. But I did confront him, nilimuuliza. And indeed, I agree with you, FYP. The disrespect is a lot, yes. Na nakujanga nikishamaliza, make a really important point.
Yes.
Alafu anakuja, anajaribu ku destroy kila kitu nimesema. Waelewa. Like today, I even listened, because it was your recording. So you are really commending, you know, commending me in the way I looked. You know, you loved the whatever. Lakini on the other hand, kulikuwa na hiyo part penye you are wondering why Muli alikuja akaanza kucharaza hata my trousers and all that. It could make sense. Yes.
Okay. Anyway, I'm glad you guys, and I know blocking Muli sometimes.
We've spoken. Tumeongea naye already. Yeah.
That took me out because you were not disrespectful. You were making content as I took it. So that was just your content. But oh wow. Anyway.
Yeah.
Kini FYP unajua
kuna kitu
Muli alienda
kuna kitu nitaka kusema haraka.
Ladyj Pegasus kwa birthday. Si ni Pegasus inaitwa. Ile gift ya 52,000 ile. Hapo nime exaggerate. Ladyj hakukuja kwa birthday ya Muli, and since then Muli amecatch, and I don't think he's gonna let it go. And secondly, I feel like Ladyj has not yet found Muli to be disrespectful, because if she found Muli to be disrespectful, she would have been blocked him. She enjoys the chaos.
No, I don't block people. Let me tell you. Listen, yours truly. Let me tell you, the only people on my block list, the permanent residents of my block list, is Diana Ross, YTK Debate Center, and I think one other person whom I can't remember.
Your firstborn.
I don't know. That's not my firstborn. My firstborn is Paulina Pau, Sauti Kubwa. That is my firstborn. Okay, not YTK. No, that is
Now
my
everybody
firstborn.
knows YTK is your firstborn.
No, Pau is my firstborn. What are you on about, Betty? Paulina Pau. She's the one who grew wings before everyone, if you don't remember. Anyway, Ujui is of story. Let's focus. Anyway, always attract, you know, broke women. Okay, so what's the problem? So someone being broke inafanya nini? Ina change nini hapo? Ebu mniambie.
A plot twist.
Because this is hating on broke people. That broke people hate Whocame.
Let me give you a plot twist. Because you and
Yeah.
Nyako, you might be dating the same person. Can you imagine? Because we don't know for sure.
But Wanyako ako na do. So haiwezi kuwa the same person. Broke shaming Ochot. Whocame.
Ochot, by the way, sent me, and I think we just took the Aussie thing, and we thought it was Australia. The Nini, it's redirected me. The link redirected. I took it to ChatGPT, Instagram, and indeed, she is in the that business is in the
Ochot, send me that information, please, Ochot. I want to research.
So I opened the link.
Yeah.
You sent me, Ochot.
Pay rent. Nyako needs the relationship kwa sababu akona rent ya 1,500 euro. Betty Njoroge, that's a lot of money. You need a rich girlfriend for that. Yeah.
Betty Njoroge just reminded me of something. The other day when you were selling your land, Ladyj, I remember, what's her name? This lady. The Quituch, the lady. Lily Richards was here with me, and
Lily Richards.
Yeah, Lily Richards was here. She told me, she made a comment. I think she was on the comment section, and she said that your land, she's bought land. Was it 5 or something acres from you? And she said, and she said she has no problem with it. That's what I was saying today. But in your address, which I do not know fully, I was listening, I was just about to listen to it. But when you talked about it, are you saying that Lily Richards is also selling her land?
No. The thing is, the same. You see, my farm, in there. So it is on different title deeds, quite a few title deeds. Ili iwe kubwa hivyo. So one of the title deeds iko na eka 19, almost 19 acres. Waelewa. So out of those acres, Lil Richard has bought some. Okay, and a lady in Buteri in the Netherlands, I think she's in Belgium or the Netherlands, she's bought 1 acre, and then a gentleman in ATL Atlanta has bought one acre. I think maybe you truly this celebrity Kenyan MC.
Huyo Atlanta ni boyfriend yangu. Thank you.
Okay, so ni nurse na akona bibi na watoto. To stop forcing his issues. Thank you.
Tunaenda kwa inbox yake.
George. So George pia amenunua eka yake moja. And by the way, these are my friends. They bought land with me during a time that I was buying the lorry. Walikuwa wananisaidia kupata hiyo deposit ya lorry. You understand? So right now the acres that I'm buying, I'm selling are the remaining acres on that title deed. So there are around 14.5 acres that I'm selling, and that's it. So it's the same title deed but different acres, and it's them who have the title deed. Nilishawapatia. So it's just a matter of getting a bag. Guys, mtu anunue hata eka moja, guys. 350k. Ukiwa unataka sana naweza kukuachia hata na 300.
Did you tell us that what can someone mine in that land? Because I heard you talking about mining.
A lot. I won't talk about it now.
Does it have a license?
No. Those are the certificates that we will be whatever. Unajua what I'm doing, selling now, is to set up your mining. That's very mining business.
Also, you're looking for money to invest in your mining setup company.
Yes, to invest on my land. Yes.
Nunueni shamba huko ndio.
Yeah, nunueni shamba, guys. Muni promote though.
But why will you sell a land which has potential of natural resources? I wouldn't sell that land.
Yeah, so in a bid to use maybe a few acres. It's a few acres too.
Lady Jacqueline. Niko na kitu kingine ya kusema.
No, kulipa walimu, guys, my friends took over the teachers for a few months. Mnakumbuka venye nilikuja nika advertise. Kuna marafiki zangu wamesha. Yeah.
You are truly when you are
asking. Kuna wangu wamenisaidia tu, wananisaidia for a few months, and then
guys,
nimetoka UK. Aya, again.
I had
niko na comment.
Mtu ameandika hapo chini ati Lady Jacqueline made nini? a reply to NOHG. Let me find it. I comment yours.
Lakini Ladyj, now that they before
Guys,
niseme comment
munikubalieni
yangu.
drop in about
Wacha
5
kudrop,
minutes.
nataka nikuambie kitu.
Actually, by the way, I wanted to bring that up.
Mimi naona mimi sikuokoti, mimi at least nina enjoy hapa juu. Nikuambie kitu moja alafu ni point mbili before drop. Point yangu ni number 1, ningependa kuambia comment section. Jameni musikasirike sana. Juu history ya TikTok nimekuwa. Mnaona vile Ladyj amecharaza Nyako leo asubuhi. Kesho utawapata wakicheka pamoja, mtaficha sura zenu wapi? Number 2. Ladyj, ngoja. Akijuzi, unajua wao ndio wamenikumbusha haki. Unajua nilicheza ile recording vile ulipanda pale kwa NOH. Si huyo nani alikufanya?
Hata sikujua kulikuwa na recording. Sikujua
recording nilichezewa. Huyo Jaboma alikuwa embarrass. Ladyj, mimi ningekuwa
they are so nasty, those people. I can't believe it.
Kwa sababu wewe, wacha nikupe makosa yako sasa. They are just nasty. Makosa ulifanya Ladyj.
Listen.
Ni kuingia kwa jikoni yao bila hata kuwasalimia, bila hata kuwajulia hali, usikie kama mafuta bado inauzwa. Unajua siku hizi niko part of Soul movement. Sasa wao kaingia hapo kuwapelekea shida zako na wao wako na shida zao na ujui walikuwa washachanga before. Ndio maana Jaboma alikufanya.
No, waliniambia hawachangi kwa sababu walisikia kwamba
walikuuliza unajuaje kama hawajachanga.
No, waliniambia hawachangi. Yours truly. Let's bring the recording. They said Nyako contradicted Jaboma. Jaboma alisema yeye alishatoa pesa through no solo. Waelewa? Nyako akaja akasema yeye aliamua hai participate kwa hiyo mchango kwa sababu kulikuwa na shida ya kwamba ni kama pesa imetosha, sijui mara sijui nini, yani shida mob. Hasa hizo ndio alilist vitu tu zenye nani Kapunye has been putting here. Those are the ones Nyako was telling me. Waelewa? Nikasema okay, mimi I was just whatever. Mimi nikienda kwa platform napanda nasema what I need to say and I keep it moving. You understand? So it was like, oh my God, you should not have come up and said whatever you wanted to say. What the hell? Like, who are you people? Nyinyi ni nani? Kina nani? Mtu hawezi panda waongelesha ende zake.
Wao ni kina nani na ulienda kuwatafuta usaidizi?
No, you actually, I said what I said.
But they didn't come to you when ulienda kuwatafuta.
No,
if they were not nobodies, you would never have gone to look for them. Unajua siku hizi niko part of their Soul movement.
I know, I don't care. Listen,
kama they were not nothing, you would never have gone there. Wangekuja kwako wewe ndio ulijipeleka.
Guys, msipige
vita wewe, wacha tunyemenyane na Ladyj alafu tuende tukilale.
Hapana, tunyemenyani.
Patieni level.
Wewe utawezana na vita yangu, you are truly calm.
Yes. Ladyj, wacha kusema, wacha kuwa disrespect kusema at they are nothing.
No. Let me say what I'm saying.
Lowered yourself and went to look for them in their platform. They never came to you. If they had come to look for you, then we can say who the fuck are they.
If you can allow me to talk,
but they are the big
Oh my God. FYP, thank you. Goodbye.
No. Ladyj, kabla uende tafadhali. Can I say something? Kabla uende.
Why are you? Yours truly.
Yes.
Yeah. Argument for what?
The argument mimi nasema my point.
Why are you simping to these people? You are truly.
I am simping because I am part of you.
Yeah, well, can I say something? Kabla
Ladyj, watu, you are not simping, but when somebody
Ladyj, usiende niko na swali.
Watu ongea. We are not.
Wacha nikae.
Ladyj, nobody controls what we say.
What the problem with you is when you are giving your opinion, you are not simping, but when other people are giving their opinion, they are simping. My point is, and I stick with it. If there were nobody, haungeenda huko.
Ladyj, usiende niko na swali.
Don't tell me I'm simping. I don't need to simp. Mimi niko na kazi yangu yenye inanilipa vizuri.
Okay, yours truly. Nipatie mic tafadhali.
It is my opinion and you don't like it.
Nipatie mic tafadali, yours truly.
Can you give people mic? Who are you anyway?
Okay. I am a person that you are engaging with. You engaging with me. That means I am somebody.
Wallahi ameenda before niulize swali yangu jameni na ndio.
Kwani Ladyj anafikiria hapa tutambembeleza akishindwa ana dropping na kimisha kiende.
Sasa wacha
Apeleke na kiende na huko hapa stupanya. Who are you? Kwani wewe ni nani? Wewe unakuja hapa kutupanga hapa who are we? Wewe ndio binadamu, sisi watu wengine ni matakataka maumbwa, si ndio? Ukishindwa una drop, unamurive, unatoroka. Kwenda huko.
Ladyj, please come back. I have
Unambembeleza Ladyj, kwani Ladyj ni Donald Trump ama Mungu ati please come back?
Simbembelezi, I just have a question for her. I'm just being
nameless. Imagine utajitia kitanzi.
Ameenda. Hebu msikie recording yake.
Otherwise, you go to FYP before ucheze recording.
Tumjibu on her behalf.
I have a remark after me and B.
Siniwasalimie tu hata kama.
How are you?
Niko poa, mko poa. Beti unasemaje?
Hiyo swali yako ya Queen, tunaweza jibu.
No, hii ni swali tu yendi inafaa jibu. Nilikuwa kwa platform yake hata asubuhi na nikaandika comment. I've been wanting to ask her because Ladyj, if you are here, kindly just respond or do a video. Utuambie what's going on. Just wondering whether you are selling the lands because of the court cases you have in UK. Apparently, it appears you have some money that you need to pay back from the UK government. Based on the fact that you are running schools in Kenya, you have TikTok account, and you've been getting some free money from the government. So it's in public domain. That's why I can't text you or call you about it. Just come and clear the air on that. Thank you.
Hiyo alishajibu, umekuja late. He answered that one.
Okay, alijibu aje?
No.
Uliza host sasa kusaidia.
We alileta evidence and then we can move with it. That's what Ladyj said, because hiyo tu ni maneno. If there's a case, there's evidence. So the one who brought it should bring the evidence, and then as we move. That's
Okay, thank you.
And there's nothing like that.
Okay, thank you.
I also have a question because I wanted to ask Ladyj, but it was a bit chaotic. And while I was having the mic, Betty rudely interrupted. Betty, can I tell you something? I'm at FYP's platform.
Don't make this about me.
No.
Don't make this about me, please.
You're always interjecting when I'm speaking.
No, Angeline.
I mean, you are not the owner of the platform. Shut the F up. If you see me talking, I appreciate it if FYP would tell me and not you.
I'm not going to apologize for that. If you
don't have to apologize. I'm just telling you never to do it again. You've done it all the time. It's now getting too much and I cannot stand it. Okay, this is FYP's platform. I come here for a reason. If FYP wants me to hand over the mic, she's going to tell me, not you. You are nobody. 1. 2, I wanted to ask Ladyj, I mean, if it makes any sense, that she has schools for kids that are autistic. I'm even very mad right now. And yet she takes her daughter to a private school, McKinney. I mean, what message does it send?
Yeah, you said that FYP is nothing.
Now, if oh my God.
Yeah, you just said that FYP is nothing, right?
Thank you, FYP. If Ladyj is here, I mean, kindly address this. How can you have built schools for autistic kids, and then you take your child to McKinney School? What picture or what message are you sending out there? That was something I wanted to ask you before you leaving, but unfortunately I couldn't. Thank you.
Does she have a school for autistic children, really? She does not.
Never. School yake ni watoto.
I think it's just normal kids.
No, that's what she collected money. She collected money saying that she's building school for autistic kids. And she has told us many times here, it's public, that her daughter has this condition as well. That was actually the motivation for her building the schools. Yeah. But today she's come here and said her daughter is going to Makini School.
Yeah.
In Kisumu, which left me a bit...
But Presda, in her defense mode, her child is not autistic, I think. I don't think she's ever said that. Na ile shule anakuanga nayo, it's not autistic. Autistic ni ile ingine ya uko, sio ndiwa. Ile wachana iko kwa ranch. Ile ingine, there's another one she has somewhere close by. Hiyo ndio ya autism, I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I don't think, I didn't know. Shule ni mbili. But if that other one was autistic, angewapeleka huko. I think that...
So she has, again, this is the same thing we are saying. We can't call her out on talking about the other party's babies, and here we are questioning her why she's taking her children. That is her choice. She can do whatever she wants to do with her child. Jamani, sitoke kwa hizo stories za watoto tumenyane manyana hizi vitu zingine. I find those conversations to be very weird, honestly. Sorry, President, kumbe uko na account mpya, nitakufollow, sweetheart.
Follow my dear nini football club. Yeah.
Very good, we like it. Mwambie Lady Jacqueline, she was asking who am I? I am the person that made her drop. If I was a nobody, she would have stayed up here and faced me head on. Bila kuanza kusema sema pa sijui we are simping. If there's a simper on TikTok, tuende to Google ata ChatGPT, tuulize chat define simper, itasema Jacqueline Ombewa. Thank you.
Okay, Minbi, do you want to ask the question? Minbi, I'm told you've asked a question. Ilikuwa nimetoka.
Yeah, how are you, Queen? How are you?
Well, thank you.
Okay, so I had a question. I came to your platform in the morning. Unfortunately, I think because of my level, I kept saying I had a question and you didn't recognize me. Funny enough today. But...
No. Some comments get totally filtered. So I could not have seen your comment without recognizing it. You understand? Without even reading it. You understand? Oh. So TikTok has this thing where if you don't come to someone's live for a while, it filters your comments. That's how it works here. Yeah.
Okay. So my question, apparently I've been told you've responded to it because there was something in the public domain. That's why I didn't reach out to you in private about you having some court cases in UK for fraud. And that's why I wanted to know, are you now selling the lands because there's something going on against you in the UK government? I know you've been eyeing to vie in Kenya. We want to know, we want clean record, things that might not taint you during your campaign, that you are running away from the UK government, frauding them, and now you want to come and lead us in Kenya. So those are the things I wanted you to clarify.
Like I said, if someone has evidence walete. But anyway, listen, Minbi, kuna kitu umesema ya kwamba, apparently you're vying and you did a clean record, blah, blah, blah. Now, I want to literally disappoint you by telling you this, that politicians are the most crooked people. They are crooks, most of them. They don't really have those good records. What they have is money to persuade people to vote for them. Most of them, a big percentage of them. Okay, so I don't think a record in the UK would actually deter someone from vying in Kenya. I don't think so. So that's the first thing I wanted to debunk real quick. Number two, I have never in my life had a case, of fraud or any case whatsoever in a UK court. Remember, I am a teacher by training, a UK teacher for 20 full years. People like us do not have such records, and we do not have such crooked ways of existing within the UK system, okay? So hiyo story ya kwamba niko na makesi, guys, hata sijui mtu akienda kesi nini koti UK anasimama wapi. I don't even know until nilifuliza mtu KUMA, sikujua hata jela ilikaanga aje, sikujua nilipelekwa jela for the first time in Thiwa. So mimi sijui hizo stories zenyu sijui, na muendelee tu nazo. And I'll just live my life. Like, say what you wanna say. it matters me no fig. You understand? The reason I went to England recently was actually to take my daughter for her birthday with her sisters. She was turning 9, and then apart from that, I had a few engagements at the High Commission in London, because of course I'm working very closely with UDA. You guys know that already, and with the sitting president. So those are the things that took me to London, guys. And also another job that I did, which I'm pleased about, was clear my house and then totally exit the United Kingdom. Okay, put my things in storage, throw most of it away, and then say goodbye to a country that I loved for a very long time. That's all that took me to the UK. Sijawahi pelekwa kotini for anything kwa maisha yangu. If in fact before Kapunye took me to court about my schools kwa sababu ya wivu, sikuwahi ingia koti before Kapunye. I didn't even know what people do in a court in Kenya. So in the UK sijawahi, okay, sijawahi ingia koti yoyote. Sina kesi yoyote in the United Kingdom. If someone has evidence of me having cases in the UK, leteni, I will give you a big lion, hata kama ni kuomba.
Ladyj, hold on,
I have something. Okay, before. Okay, then give me the mic, clarify about the Vine thing, please. FYP view.
Askofu Auka is here, yeah, 1 minute. Auka.
Okay.
We were holding our chests. Our son is here. Oh my God, I am so happy to see you. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lord. Our prayers have been answered. We were told to pray for you, Yawa.
Bishop, welcome back. Welcome. Yeah.
Ama ni nani yuko na hii account?
Ni yeye. Huyo ni askofu.
Someone with the account. Eh?
Yeah. So anyway, shall I finish? Minbi or Yona, whatever. Yes, I'm buying. But I'm buying in Oma Bay.
Yeah.
I am buying in Oma Bay. Yes, I am.
Okay, so
yes.
I want you to clarify something. I know you've said that politicians, you need the money and you have to sway the crowd. But the reason why I was asking this about integrity also matters. Remember, that is one of the key things when you are vying for a public office. You have to be somebody of higher integrity. Second, as much as you need the money, also factor in there are people that you refer as friends in case of anything. You might reach out to them. I consider myself as one of them. I would like to be associated with somebody that has, clean track records, despite you having the money to sway the voters. But again, that is why I was bringing up this, and all we just needed is clarification, which you've clearly clarified. So I think I'm good on that.
Nimesikia mpaka tenauza shamba ili ni convert into British pounds, nilipe government ya UK. Guys, vitu zenye mtambiwa hii TikTok, mutapotezwa mpaka mjui mnasema nini. But I will not correct any of it. Muonge mpaka mchoke. Alright? There is absolutely no way pesa yangu inaweza shika mjia inarudi England. Kufanya nini England? Mimi England ndio nataka pesa itoke huko ikuje kwangu. Mutambiwa maneno kweli kweli. Guys, I need people to buy land from me, guys. Please inbox me. DM nikuzie hata eka moja. Thank you.
Nime-unmute kabla mtu mwingine anyakue mic. I wanted to say something to Ladyj kabla kimbie. Ladyj.
Yeah, itauka tujue ni yeye.
Ladyj, unanisikia?
Nakusikia Kinoni, nakusikia dia. Ongea.
Okay. So, actually, I saw that recording that you made addressing the NOH and J guys. And I started to type something and then I was like, let me not say anything. But I'm only bringing it up because FYP brought it up. I wanted to say something to you, Ladyj. I think there is a miscommunication between what your intentions were and how those people treated you when you went there. And I'm talking to you now as your friend. When I watched that video that you made this morning, it gave me Masiati's vibes. And I feel like you need to reach out and you guys need to talk behind the tent. That video, as your friend, I don't think it's right for you to have made that video. And that's all I wanted to say. And
video gani jameni, tuende tutafutie iko wapi tukaisikize.
Nitawaplay ya msijali.
Tucheze.
Auka umepatia nani about?
Can I respond? Yawa, can I respond? Yawa. Okay, so first of all, Min B, thank you for what you said. I'm coming to King Noni in a minute. Min B, thank you for what you've said. I agree with you fully on, being a person of integrity, which I am. I've realized that one thing that I've got a very good track record in anything from the way that I do community work, all that, good track record. Now, Kenya naeza sema ni hii. What I was saying when you said, oh, politician nini, at the end of the day, politicians are not that perfect. We are also just human beings. Okay, I'm getting into politics just now, but sisi pia ni binadamu. We don't have to be perfect to vie. Vying is actually just a democratic exercise, and also it is a representation. You're representing people from your community, and all that has nothing to do with your person. So that is it. You collected money for school and chopped the money. No, Karina, sijai chop pesa yoyote. Nasumbuka sana kulipa walimu, kuwalisha watoi. Nita chop those siku moja, but not yet. So King Noni, back to you now. The video that I did for NOH and J is staying on my platform. My position remains. They have been so, wamenitreat vibaya for so long, King Noni. Okay, the fact that someone is helping you does not give them the right kukudhalilisha kwa sababu wanakusaidia. Waelewa? That is where you guys go wrong. That is where you guys go wrong. You do not treat someone badly because you put food on their table at one point. Don't do that. Mind you, I am not the one who brought this up. Mimi hata sikujua kwamba watu walianalyze this story TikTok. Ndio nilitumiwa ma recordings. Watu wameanalyze venye Ladyj alititiwa vibaya na NOH&J. King Noni, it was not coming from me. Okay, my own team Pink, team Ladyj, were wondering why I have never addressed the issue. And it's been 2 days already. Kwa nini sijai address? Waelewa? So I decided I need to address it and I need to detach myself from these people. Mimi huyo Jaboma amekuja hata kwa platform yangu once kunikosea heshima. Huyo Jaboma, that same Jaboma, kuleta stories za Nyako kwangu. I'm telling you, King Noni, if I tell you I've endured disrespect from NOH&J, I know what I'm talking about. Does not mean I do not appreciate what they have done for me. Okay, I appreciate everything I've ever received from them. I do. Okay, but that still does not excuse the disrespect. Okay, I went there to ask them to join us in the mchango. They did not have now to call me names. Mara nimesikia nimeitwa nyawawa. I didn't know any of that. You understand? So that is just that. I'm not pulling anything down. Period. And I don't want any dialogue with Nyangi Nyalego or Jaboma. I don't want any of those people in my life. Thank you. Niko sawa venye niko. Na hiyo pesa yangu ndogo.
But they have been through for you, Ladyj.
Yes, they supported me on my birthday like everyone else.
And just keep the respect.
Thank you. No. Betty, you don't disrespect me because you sent me a lion. You don't. Betty Njoroge, you don't. I'm telling you the truth, you don't. Because ikifika hapo, kila mtu akujia lion yake bwana. Lazima heshima idumu wadau. Hey bwana.
Lady Jacqueline, with a calm down. I just want to ask you, where was the disrespect? In them saying no or what?
Walini ongelesha vibaya. Yani the way that the entire thing went, if you have the recording, nimesikia recording iko mahali. Sijui hiyo recording iko wapi. Yeah, but it was just off. The treatment was just off. Yeah, because they knew that nilikuwa kwa mchango. Nilikuwa kwa live ingine. Mpaka hata venye nilidrop, Jaboma alinifuata mpaka kwa hiyo mchango. Akawa hapo kwa guest anani watch. He knew, they knew. Yeah, so I don't want, if you guys don't mind, I don't want to discuss this too much, if you don't mind. It's something that I have done. When awapendi hiyo video yangu ni hivyo. I have done it. Done.
You are doing it out of emotions, and I wish you could listen to King Noni, because you are one of the people who have, you know the streets. What goes around, one day you are, you are at Rosso's neck, the next time you are with Rosso singing Ubarikiwe, you know that where we are going. So don't do that.
No, FYP. Listen, FYP, wacha nikwambie ukweli. What you guys are now bringing here doesn't even make sense. It's like some kind of, I don't know whether mnafanya witch hunting ama nini. But hiyo story yangu ya Najaboma, FYP, let me just say this.
Yeah.
Story yangu Najaboma na Nyangi, it is the way it is. I don't want to go back to it if you don't mind. I have made my peace with it, done my video. That's it. If you don't like the video, pita hiyo video usiwatch. Waelewa? Utuachane na hiyo story. Thank you,
sisi ni analyzers kama wewe venye unachunguza maisha ya Nyako, hivyo ndo tuna analyze hiyo video. Hakuna vile tutapita.
Oh, it is good. Mimi hata mkichukua hiyo video mu analyze. It is good. You're still actually building my brand, Ladyj. I don't have no problem Betty Njoroge. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that myself as Ladyj, sirudi kwa hiyo story. Nimesha make my video. It is there. It is not coming down. Okay, then my position with those two people remains. It's not going anywhere. Okay, thank you.
I wanted to ask before we close that. Did you invite them prior to? Did you send an invitation to them, Mchango?
Sorry, why would you send an invitation to someone, Mchango ya Matanga? What the hell? Why are you guys hell-bent on treating these people like some gods? What's wrong with you people?
No. For me, far from it.
What's wrong with you people? Surely.
No, for me, far from it.
They are gods. They're the ones who send lions here. They're the OGs.
Not to me. They've not sent me any lions.
No. Wait a minute. Lady Jacqueline always have a problem when people are showing their sprawness. TikTok Nimboka. And yes, NOH are on top of their game. Do you have a problem with that?
No, she has a problem.
Why do I have a problem with someone being on top of their game, Betty Njoroge?
Yeah, she just said she has a problem with them on their treatment.
I just don't like the way I was treated. That's all. You guys are reading too much into this. That is all.
But Lady
Nothing beyond that.
How are you treated?
Discuss that, Karina. I know how I was treated. I've already, oh gosh, can I just finish a sentence? Yeah,
okay, finish.
I think I need to drop. Listen, guys, I already dropped. Tena nimerudi, tena ni vita. Mnataka nini? Hey! Surely.
Wewe ndio queen, wewe ndio unajua hizi vita kutuliko. Mbona una drop?
Sasa mimi niko vita. Yours truly, tena Karina, Betty Njoroge. Hey, mpaka lini?
We are asking you questions. How are you treated?
Okay, Karina, I said I'm not discussing that here. I've already explained it on the video.
You're not discussing it. What I saw, they expressed their stand. They had already made their contribution, and you came there feeling very entitled to a contribution from them. And they stood on their stand.
Does anyone have that recording,
Don't interrupt me.
Please?
I gave you time to talk.
FYP, you have the recording. Can you play it, please? FYP,
can I finish what I'm saying?
No, Karina, because what you're saying is false.
You're not going to bully me. You're not going to overtalk me. I gave you a chance to talk, so can you be quiet? I finish my statement. I saw them. They had met as a group.
FYP, can you bring the recording, please? FYP, bring the recording.
That they were not going to give individual contributions to individual groups. I have no issue with that. And they
FYP, do you have the recording, please, so that I finish this story? Do you have the recording?
Which recording do you want?
Hiyo tu ya nini ya NOH. Siku hiyo nilikuwa hapo.
Please do not attack Lady Jacqueline.
FYP, it's okay. Wacha tu wani attack. Let her do your recording, just to clarify, please.
1 minute.
Ati leo umepata kiboko yako, Ladyj. Lazizi, you wish. Maumbwa nyinyi matapataka kuogi.
To buy.
Yes, I'm fine.
I think it's at Matrix, the recording.
Gracie, I'm fine.
Which political party?
No, I'm not telling you that. I told you a long time ago. Nilikwambia kitambo hizo story mimi sisemi TikTok. Hizo ni yenyu kusema. I don't say those things.
FYP yo recording kwa Matrix. Yo ya Soru na Ladyj.
Yeah. Hebu leta tusikize.
Before I party
for life.
Yours truly, before I party, there is a very good Nini Zidadi gave us. Oh, Amanda Chai.
You let
He
your
really explained
recording.
it
That
well. Maybe
Betsy, your
nani ata
recording.
understand. Maybe Jacqueline ata understand.
I respected you, you respected me. So hakuna wakati nilikuita nyawawa. So please forget that and you should apologize for hata sitaki apology. I don't care anymore. Usiseme nilikuita nyawawa. I did not. Niliuliza kwani nyawawa imepita hapa? Mbona watu wote wamenyamaza? Because alisalimia kila mtu, watu wakanyamaza. So that is a Luo thing. Na usijifanya ujui because you know. All right. Another thing alikuja akasema, aliniuliza if we ever compensated her for the work she did. Okay. Lady J, if Sunny D is here, niliambia Sunny D kutumia pesa nyuma ya tent na nikakwambia I'm sending you something small, si kama ya kukunini but ya kukusaidia tu na jamaa homes and don't announce it. Can you denounce that siku kutumia au kutumiwa pesa nyuma ya tent? Let's start there. Haya. Secondly, ukakuja ukaniandikia, okay, hapa tunasikia, wacha niangalie inbox yangu saa hizi.
Skip that one please.
No, okay, go ahead.
No, skip that one is sensitive. Nataka tu useme kama kuna siku tulia approach mtu yote ama Lady Jacqueline kwa sababu wewe kama amesema ulimu approach akuja tufanyia advertisement ya Source.
Okay. I can explain that. Wacha taniende kwa inbox when she came to my inbox. And I can explain how that came about. Where is Lady Jacqueline? Okay, here it is. Okay, I can remember the dates. So Lady J came to my inbox. Akiniambia she... Let me go back. This was May the 5th. Ulikuja kwa inbox yangu Lady J. Kaniambia, my dear friend, I'm having a small match tonight at 8 p.m. I request that you come and support me. Every little support will go a long way towards helping our school's feeding program. Thank you. May God bless you. Nikakujibu. Yes, I'm also trying to sell my sunflower cooking oil product. Will you give my girls a platform for a few minutes? Ukaniambia, absolutely dear, I can give them a platform anytime you need. Just let me know. I'll bring the quorum for maximum sales. Thank you so much always. Nikasema, okay, perfect. Let me organize my girls. We mwenyewe, May 6th, ukaniandikia message. Hi sis, I'm mobilizing my friends to buy oil for the public on Friday. May I please have a picture of the bottle so I do the post and all that stuff. Tukakutumia. Then we mwenyewe ukamobilize. And you did it respectfully, yes. You gave us some sales. Thank you for that. But who approached who first? You came for me for something, and I asked you for something back. What is wrong with that? Okay. Ukanikujia tena. No, hizi zingine hata sitasema because this. You even invited us to your birthday. Did we not show up for your birthday? How many times have I stopped at your platform nikaku gift? What kind of compensation did you need? Mbona hata ukusema okay, nilikumobilizia watu wakanunua nini? Can you compensate me for something? How many times have we gifted you? How many times has Jaboma gifted you? Lady Jacqueline, I think you are entitled and unaongea about money kwa Sudo. Why mbona uko na kwa hiyo Sudo akupatie pesa? Why did you come to us? Okay. Unaongea about our money, whatever we have. If you knew that you could find it somewhere else, why did you come? Why did you come to our platform to ask for it? Because you knew we could have given you. Plus, 20,000 is not a lot of money. Hiyo tungekupatia. But mimi nilikwambia, the approach ulikuja nayo ndio ilikuwa mbaya. Because hata labda ungetuandikia tu inbox, nini, tunge feel like, okay, sisi wenyewe we have kids that we support, 20 of them, and we have something going on with them. Tunawafanyia mega sales. Na hii kitu nimesema kwa platform yetu mpaka leo. When we were doing our mega sales and all this, hizo ndogo wanauza kiatu hapa, wanauza kiatu pale, we don't see you coming to support them. Hatuoni ukikuja pale useme, hey, niuzie t-shirt moja ama niuzie kiatu moja. You don't do that. Hawa kulima wengine wadogo ndio wananunua hizo vitu. But when you have your big thing going on, you want us to show up and show out big. So if you're building a community, And by the way, I never said I was a community leader or anything. If you decide to give me that title, that is you. I never said I am a community leader. We have our own. Okay, we have a small group of people that we support whenever we can. We consolidate our funds, we do what we need to do, and whoever shows up, tunapatiana offers 50% here, 50% there. We make sure everybody, tulikuwa na something that we have spent over 250,000 kuwapatia hawa watoto wetu to make sure that pia hao wamejishikilia mahali. Did you even stop to think hawa watu wanafanya nini? What have they been doing since I disappeared from TikTok? Wewe Ladyj, wewe mwenyewe, tumekuwa tukizunguka hizi mitandao, tumekuwa tukisikia you had pulled out of this mambo ya mchango ya Zack. You even disappeared from TikTok. So what brought you back? And then all of a sudden you decided that you want to do a harambe. And then you want to include us in that. Sisi, as NOHNJ, we have been under fire for some time back. Na tuka decide tutaka kwa platform yetu. Sindio? We decided we are going to stay there because kulikuwa na mambo mingi. Na nikakuexplainia, nikakwambia, hii mambo ya mtandao imekuwa so much. Mara pesa imechangwa huku WhatsApp, mara pesa sijui imefanywaje, mara akina Malisafi wanachanga yao huko, mara Nyakwaro wanachanga yao huko. Sasa sisi tungejipeleka let's say kwa platform Nyakwaro tuchange huko, singesemekana NOHNJ walijichagua tu wakaenda kwa Nyakwaro, because Nyakwaro is also our friend, okay? Malisafi pia is also our friend. So we chose not to participate. And Jaboma himself aliongea na solo nyuma ya tent. So we didn't have to come out here and parade that, oh, we are going to do this, we are going to do this. We don't have, we unaongea as we are showing off what we have. Ulitupata kwa platform yetu. There's nothing we are showing off. Na hata kama ni tuko nayo, sawa tuko nayo. Wacha hata Mungu atuongezee. Endelea kuongea hivyo vile unaongea. But we never show out at your sisi ndio tuko nayo sisi. If you're saying money sijui whatever hizo kizungu zako kubwa kubwa unaongea huko nje, ati sijui tafakari whatever, we really don't care.
Tosha. I am very guys. Let's just all know guys, tunaomba kama tumemkosea kwenu wenu atusamee, but sisi hatutachanga mazishi ya Jack kwa any platform kwa TikTok. Na kama hiyo ndio nilisema kabla mkisikia hizo rekodi. Nilisema Ladyj tutakudisappoint, si lazima kila siku tuko sawa. Tutakudisappoint sisi kama NOHNJ tuliamua we will never do any contribution ya Jack kwa any platform ya TikTok. And that was na hapo nimemdharau wapi, anasema nimeongea vibaya.
Jaboma, hapo I can't blame you. Your statement umetoa tu sahi, umesema kama tumekosea naomba msamaha. Like you people ndo okenda sema wewe for example nyinyi ndo tumuna enable Ladyj. No, kwa sababu
no. Angalieni. Wajua mtu usikuwe na entitled na vitu ambazo si zako ama vitu haumiliki.
But then you should not apologize. There's nothing wrong.
Jaboma, we are not apologizing.
But you know,
we are not.
Pandora men always want to sound right in both ways.
No, excuse Jaboma for that. That is enabling. Sasa mnafanya inanamea nayo.
Okay, I withdraw the word kama tumemkosea. It's
don't
like
did
this.
Nothing wrong.
Okay, it's like this. We told her our mind, and we have already also talked with what all of fellow. We didn't want us as NOHNJ to be involved in any group from TikTok from Chango. So si si tuko TikTok kila siku, si ati atujui. Imagine sasa yeye wasema atujui Zakapela before he died alikuwa kwa platform yetu, the next day akahaga. So usikuje kuwa unakuta una nguvu wewe kutoa sisi bali tunafanya shughuli zetu ambazo zinatufanya sisi maybe tutapata mapato hayo umekuja kuomba tuzisimamishe. That's a no go.
Yeah, and for her to even sit there and saying that, imagining that you are the OG displaying your money, it is my money, I work for it. Jaboma, it is your money, you work for it. Hata wewe fanya kazi yako, display your money. Hakuna apology tunakupatia Ladyj, nothing. Alafu unasema ati I'm parroting the same thing, sijui nani else is parroting the same thing. We spoke our mind. We don't follow people blindly.
Hakuna siku kwa hii TikTok mimi nimewahi kuja nikasema niko na pesa ama mwingine akasema niko na pesa, lakini kama anasema tuko nazo, tunashukuru Mungu na Mungu azidi kutuongezea basi. But
exactly
10 or 20 19,000 as a queen si pesa ya kuja unapigia na ukelele, wakati sisi tuna discuss mambo ya muhimu ya kujenga nchi. Mimi kwanza nitakasirika.
Kwanza wewe mwenyewe tuambie, why did you pull out of the mchango the first time? Si ulikaa hapa kwa mtandao ukasema umejitoa out of that mchango. Why did you change your mind? Who is now double dipping? Who nani hapa hana msimamo? Kama ulikuwa umeshajitoa, ulirudi tena kuchanga, why? Ladyj, I never disrespect people, but hii nayo umekosea na unajua umekosea. Unasema I don't have a backbone.
We never got to question that, Nyangi.
Yeah,
I wish we got to that.
But let me tell you, Nyangi, it's not the first time. Maybe we'll miss it last year. I can't remember when, but last year she had a function. I approached her to inbox. People didn't turn up. Some didn't even reply to her inbox. They had their own reasons. Probably zilikuwa valid. Alienda akafungua live akawacharaza vibaya sana. So, and that's something I said here earlier. It's not the first time she's done this. It's a high time she has to accept that people can refuse with their money. As in, it's your birthright kukatalia pesa yako. So, usione like this, ati kitu imefanyika, it's one, it's rare.
It's not fair. It's not fair. It's because not fair, Ladyj.
They did not go for hamchango and all that.
We do have a backbone, and I do have a backbone.
Come on this platform and, display private messages between myself and you. Alafu there, you still want me to take you seriously. Surely. That's why I'm telling you, you are two wannabes. And I know you want to be King Rosso, but you don't have the financial muscle to be King Rosso. Okay? Jesus. So, mute Betty Yawa. What's your problem, man? Mute nimalize. You are two wannabes on this platform. Okay? And that is why you are coming here trying to humiliate me. Okay? I came on your platform asking for mchango for Zakapela. Nyangi, you didn't have the right to say ya kwamba Nyawawa imepita. Okay? Before I spoke. You know what that references. Nyangi, you are not an idiot. You know exactly what that means. Okay? So don't come here behaving like you're some perfect human being. Okay? Mwenye afanyi makosa. What has pissed me off with you two, ati mnakuja hapa mnaonyesha private messages kati yangu na nyinyi. You guys are trying to
hawajaonyesha.
No, I've been told ya kwamba wana discuss maneno ya microwave.
You've not shown any private messages. You've been told, but that's not a fact.
You guys are, listen, let me just talk and finish, Betty, and then you can continue. Listen, you two people, nyinyi wawili, I'm waiting for you guys mbele hapa, na wangoja. Na wangoja hapa mbele. Okay? Na wangoja, hapana King Noni, you are not a friend. Nimesikia huku niongelelea vizuri, niache King Noni. Okay, what I'm saying to you guys, you two, Jaboma and Nyangi, arito umbeleka. Toingeni TikTok ni, we are the ones who are here. Nawambia tena na narudia. Sisi ndio tuko. Waelewa Jaboma and Nyangi. Na wangoja hapa mbele. Kitaeleweka. Thank you very much. Nimemaliza hiyo. Aya. Wacha ni drop unless someone has a question. Wacha ni drop.
Yes, as not
but
your friend.
Also another thing.
As you're not friend, I want to say, somebody's telling you.
Why did they wait until I dropped for them to come? Why did they not come when I was here?
Ladyj, don't lie. I shared to you the live 5 times.
No,
Lady J, seriously, you saw my share. You decided to come here after they had dropped.
No, Lady J,
listen to me. Yawa hata msikize hata nyinyi. Nimekuja lakini nimekuja late. Nimeambiwa late sana, Ladyj kimbia. Jaboma nana. Nimeambiwa huko Whatsapp because I was not on TikTok. So wakaniambia kuja na sudo, na kuja na sudo yangu hiyo kadot na red whatever. I came with that. Sasa nasikiza na shangaa. Huyu mama sikiza. Sasa nasoma comment section naona microwave. Nikashangaa. Huyu mama anaweza kuwa ameleta conversation yangu na yeye kwa TikTok. Huyu mama
umeona lion ndo ukachange to your main account. Usitufanye mjinga Ladyj.
Ladyj, at the end of the day, mimi nitakwambia honestly, they came after you left.
Respond to Betty.
Wait, please. I want to clear something. Nyangi alitype Ladyj ashaenda. So they came after you left. Seti watu walikuwa hapo wakakuogopa. No, they came after you left. Baka akasema I wish angekuwa hapa.
Why did they come after I left? Why did they not insist that I
and immediately I started sharing the live to Ladyj multiple times.
Sikuwa online, Betty. I was not online. I was not online.
Can we have order, guys? Can we have order kidogo FYP, please? Can we have order? Now, Ladyj kidogo tu, kidogo tu Ladyj, naomba unisikize na everybody. So, ulipokuwa hapa Ladyj, ukapewa nafasi, ukaongeleshwa, ukasema utaki hizo story, correct? Then,
I did. Yes, I did.
Yes, correct. Guys, and we all respected that. Hata nikasema mmedivert mambo ya shule. Unanipata? Now, when you came, vile tulikuwa watu wanaendelea polepole, hata hatukwenda sana. Kila Nyagi wakaepanda. Jaboma kapanda, Nyagi wakapanda. Wakaanza kujieleza. The first thing they said, wakasema, I wish Ladyj could be here kwa sababu
they should have made sure I was here.
Kidogo tu mama.
They should have made sure I was here.
Kidogo.
They are cowards. Why did they address me in my absence?
Jackie, kidogo.
You didn't accord them the respect to
kidogo.
I don't need respect. I don't need to respect them. For what, Pandora?
Kidogo tu.
Accord the respect.
So why should I am not addressing the issue nishaweka kwa video. Why did they then wait until I left the platform? Wakajileta hapa. Kama walitaka kuniaddress. Kwa nini hawakuniaddress kwa platform zao?
No, wait a minute. Now, tumemaliza. No, it's okay. It's okay. So wewe ulipoondoka kidogo Betty hata wewe. Unaona ulipoondoka hatukujua kama umeenda kabisa because ulikuwa hapa juu. Na excuse kwa sababu ulikuwa umeomba panel ikutolee comment section. Unaelewa? Comment section ilipofunguliwa wewe ukaondoka. Sawa. Now hatuwezi jua kama ulikuwa hapa ama huko. But na kukaranga na maneno yako mwenyewe. Umetuambia your pseudo is well known. You've been here all long. Na ukatuambia kwamba pseudo yako ni don't.
Judge. No. Pseudo yako imeingia late. No. Don't misquote me, Judge. No, I've said pseudo yako imeingia hapa late.
Sawa. Okay, sawa.
Kuingia hapa late, napata microwave kwa comment section. That is a message that I can even display here. On this platform now.
It's
Betty, don't speak for
us.
We want to talk about
Can we talk? Can we talk now? Oh my God. Basi hakuna haja kukaa hapa Betty. Hakuna haja kukaa hapa basi kama ni hivyo.
Patie chance guys.
Kama hakuna haja, kama everything you keep on interrupting. Unaelewa? So, Ladyj wakasemaje? Walikuwa wako ready kuzungumza. But on the other end, umeunfollow, sijui kama umeblock ama nini. They really wanted ukae hapa muongee. Unaelewa? Mimi hata comment section wameniambia mimi ni watamelo. Wacha kwambie kitu. Unaelewa?
Tukue kwa platform moja wanasema na ninasema. Okay.
Sawa.
And so if they are bold, wanaweza rudi kwa hii live saisi.
No.
Tell them to come back. Why did they come here when I was not here?
I will not even advise them to come here again because umepoil. Already umeboil.
Wani address in my face.
Already umeboil.
Mazobu. They subject you
no,
to
sisi tuona mabazobu. Sisi tuona mabazobu hata wewe today you are losing track. Ni kwamba already you are boiling. You already boiling, Lady Jacqueline. You will not have conversation. Mimi mwenyewe hata nimebo watu sana. Nikiwaambia hii ni kitu kidogo, ni misunderstanding. Actually ni comment section analyzers included ndio tulifanya kitu ikuwe kubwa. Otherwise hakuna mtu ako wrong or right. Otherwise wewe uli overreact kwenda kuweka ile kitu. Kuweka hiyo nini na kwamba tutaongea na wewe. Na mpaka Jaboma alikuwa amekasirika, nimemzungumzisha na kinyumbani. Kimejikenda nikamwambia Gazagoma imeisha. Unaipata na wakadrop na wakatuma one lion. Hiyo lion kuna mahali imekushika, imekukamata. Naomba ikukamate.
Okay, so I'm so sorry, Judge. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So, okay. So, exactly. So, you guys actually imagine, let me tell you something. You guys imagine people really care about 15,000 Kenya shillings. I swear to God, you guys are. Which one? Sorry.
You want to borrow in 19K shillings. You don't care about 15K. Why did you go borrow in 19K? Shut the fuck up, woman.
I did not go borrow 90K. Betty, can you mute 1 minute? Let me respond.
This Betty, an opportunity to disrespect Lady J.
Constantly,
repeatedly.
and it's never ending.
That is unfair, FYP.
Never ending.
Is nothing and she went borrow in 19K.
What's your problem?
FYP, this is not right. Na vile huyu msichana anakuharibia platform.
It's never ending.
Yeah, it's not right.
FYP, listen,
FYP,
guys.
this is wrong.
When I went to ask for mchango for Zacapella and I did not get the money, this is what I did. I came back on the platform, I transferred around, I think it was Goja, Pandora. I transferred 200 pounds. Guys, wacheni niongee bila interruption.
Sio mimi nimemdrop.
I moved 200. Mtu amedrop sasa nani? Angeline. You see how you people move. It's just not right. Okay. So I moved, I think around 200 pounds. In fact, it was more than 200 pounds. I was maybe around 300 pounds I did. From my UK account to my Kenyan M-Pesa. At that moment, Wailewa, I had around, I think it was almost 49,000. I think it came. No, Betty, what the hell? FYP, yawa. FYP surely.
Please.
FYP surely.
I mute.
Please. Okay.
What's wrong with this woman? Unabo. That's why you're called toxic all over the platform. You're unabo sana.
Sorry, Queen. I mute.
Hey.
Go ahead.
So I then moved 300 pounds from my UK account to my M-Pesa. So I had around maybe 49K at that moment. And I told this muli mwenye ameenda kwa chai ya kwamba hii pesa hatujaipata, I will cover it. At that point, mimi nimeshapeana contribution yangu. I'd already given at that point around 6,000 Kenya shillings. So then I gave 10,000. Okay? And then Success, alikuwa anajita Gushi, alichange jina yake. She covered some of that money. Okay, she just kept, we covered that deficit and we hit our 200K mark. Okay, so guys, again, tafadhali enda tu kwa NOH&J wakuje watusaidie na mchango ya Zacapella. They did not need to disrespect me because I was not going to them to ask for food. Okay, you had no business kuni disrespect. Nilienda tu kuomba mkuje mtusaidie kwa mchango. Anybody. I was not specific on whom I was addressing. Anyone from the comment section, angekuja atusaidie. That was all I was doing. Just announcing on platforms around TikTok. Sikuambia Jaboma, funga live yako, kuja kwangu. I never said that. Do you understand? These people are just wannabes. They are clowns and itaonekana soon mtaona. They are trying to be King Rosso. I'm telling you guys the truth. Okay? That is my analysis of their behavior. If they can come here and display private messages to score points, brownie points, my darling, you are clowns. Okay, you do not
displayed
help
any
people.
private messages.
You
LJ,
do not
don't
help
start
people
putting a
because you're
position where it
kind.
is.
No, you help
FYP,
people
just set the record
because
straight.
you want something in
NOH have
return.
not displayed any private
Okay?
messages here.
Lady J, niko na
So that is what
swali
I'm saying. That
kumaliza.
is all I'm saying. You two
Okay.
are clowns. That's all. I
Okay.
stand on that.
Pandora,
Okay,
Thank
niko na
you.
swali.
1
Niko na
minute, Pandora.
swali.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll give
sawa.
you the mic, Pandora. Just 1 minute. Lady Jacqueline, let me make things
Yes,
clear.
FYP, talk to me and then I drop. I'm not here for questions. I came here
No,
to
niko na swali
respond
tu
to
moja.
NOH and J.
Something
No,
you
I
say.
don't want questions
Just
from
1
you,
minute. I'll
Pandora.
give you the mic.
Nilikuja hapa nirespondie hao ma two clowns. That is all.
But
And then I go my way.
response to them, I want to give Pandora because I've got
FYP, talk to me. Talk to me, FYP.
There's something that you are responding to that did not happen. So you came, you said you were late, you came, whatever you are responding to is something that did not happen.
Lynn Goldridge, I am Lady J, leader of Team Lady J, Lynn Goldridge.
No one,
Today you're behaving like you don't know me. I gave you
Lady
hell on this platform 4 years straight.
Tusikie wewe na wewe
Lynn
Lady
Goldridge,
Jacqueline. Why are you so
ngoja hata nirespondie
paranoid?
Lynn Goldridge. Leo unajifanya unijui.
Yeah, Lady Jacqueline.
At one point, I was one of the most well-known TikTokers on this platform. Leo unajifanya unijui.
Did you ask for a microwave?
Lynn Goldridge.
FYP chukua mic.
No,
Unaingilia
ngoja
picha yenye kuhusu.
You set the record straight.
Wewe.
Kidogo. Lady J amesema what is 15,000.
Ngoja Pandora.
Wait,
Pandora,
na apparently
FYP has
alienda
to make
kuomba
very
microwave.
neat.
Alienda kuomba microwave.
FYP, nani Pandora, please just watch a FYP and respond to one acclamation that Lady J is keeping on, and I know she ran with it. FYP.
Yeah, Nini, Lady Jacqueline, because that did not happen. No one displayed your message. So can you take the second point and maybe a third point that you had when you are here? There was no displaying of your messages.
No.
Actually,
I can't. Okay, maybe the message was not displayed, FYP.
Let me listen to me. It was a remark that Jaboma made and said, mambo ya microwave, hata sijui amesema nini, sijui usikuje kwa microwave, sijui usinitishe microwave. That's all he made. There's no display. He did not display any of your messages.
I am, because I am responding, Pandora. What's your issue?
You are responding to what? After all, umeenda address umewafungia.
Exactly, to what? Mute, then I respond to whatever I'm responding to.
You are acting that you are so
mute so that I can respond, madam. Mute, I respond.
That's what you are responding to, by the way.
FYP, ulisema niende to the next thing, and I cannot do that kwa sababu Pandora amemhog mic.
Let me say this, guys. Let's not go back and forth. Lady Jacqueline has made up her mind. If you're clear enough, you would know that she was here. She listened to the whole conversation. She is back for a response, and she's just being Lady Jacqueline. Let her shine. Let her.
Hakuna response anapeana.
Yeah, let her just do what she's doing, because Lady Jacqueline is adamant on what she's doing. And kama muko very observant, Lady Jacqueline started this thing today. Her comeback on TikTok is coming back, whether with who or who. I've said it. Alianza na nini? Alianza na Nyako. Sasa tuko hapa. So Lady Jacqueline is just, this is making her very happy.
Na kesho all day
tunamsaidia kushine. Na si tunamsaidia kushine.
Let me now continue. Those who are asking, who are you? I am Lady Jacqueline, the queen of Kenyan TikTok. Kesho mtani analyze, mupende, musipende. Twende nani?
Not me.
Okay, now back to Jaboma and Nyanginya Lego. Sitawaheshimu tena na muni unfollow.
They didn't ask for your respect though.
Leo nilijipata nimeanguka kwa live yenu tena, na nishaachana na nyinyi. Jaboma unfollow me, Nyangi block me.
You have unfollowed them, you have blocked them.
Nisha unfollow, wani block sasa. Because mimi sitaki watu kwa block list yangu. Wani block.
Again,
mimi watu watatu ndio wako kwa block list yangu, moja nikapunye.
Mupenda tu kusema I've lost all the respect I had for you. Did they ask you for that respect? Like, do they care?
They came here asking for it.
Nobody cares about
that is why they came here. Wanataka waheshimiwe.
No,
lion.
That's what you think. That is what you think. They've never told us.
I know,
they've never come here and told us people respect us. You people go to Mutoni Oji. They've never said all that. It's you. That's what you feel.
All right. Okay. So FYP, any last thing alafu ni drop. Sasa
Alafu kwa hapo unasema ati what is 15k? Na wewe mwenyewe unaenda kuomba microwave. Ati what is 15k? Na unaenda kuomba microwave. What the hell is that?
No. Hey. Before you drop, because go on. Before you drop, Lady Jacqueline. So I would not say that I know you are smart and you know actually hapo kitu yote tu ni ile kujikaza kwa ile mfupa ya mwisho, but you know now you are even making things worse, right?
In what way, Judge? You think I'm like you? Naenda nakaa kwa box na ngoja coins. Unadhani mimi pia niko na njaa kama wewe?
Wacha kwambie kitu. Lady Jacqueline, if there is something kama kuna wacha kwambie kitu kama kuna
I go make a fool of myself ili nipate to coins. You think I'm like you?
Sawa, ni sawa. Okay. Mimi wacha kwambie kitu.
Hebu usilete hizo ujinga.
Mimi nitakucharaza kweli kweli mimi.
Hata mimi nitakucharaza. Kwani wewe ni nani?
Mimi nakucharaza wewe vibaya sana.
Hata mimi nitakucharaza.
But I want to make before tuanze kucharazana.
Maybe I'm not like you going to panda box kuomba coins. Hapana, tuko different.
Wacha nikwambie kitu. Kama kuna omba mkubwa hii TikTok ni wewe.
Okay, thank you, Judge. Sasa,
yes, thank you.
Is what I'm asking you. Do you see me kwa NOHNJ kwa box nikiomba ma coins? Unanionanga?
I don't go there to Yo, let me tell you something. You know why?
Mimi nikienda hapa hata stakangi nipewe 100.
Ndio nakwambia aje.
And really do I go there?
You are diverting. Tutarudi hapo tuko kuomba. Hapo kwa kuomba ni okay. Nitakucharaza mwanamke.
Unajua kenye kimenibo, Judge. Sikiza. Huyu mwanamke not even the woman. Judge Skiza.
Yes.
He's not even the woman. A whole man, grown-ass man mwenye akona makende, anakuja hapa kwa live, anasema ya kwamba microwave, atija poma. Meaning, mimi, when I was starting my business, I'd already spent around 500,000 setting up my business. Nikamwambia Nyangi, nimeishiwa, ninunulie tu one thing, microwave. I don't even want money. Just buy me one equipment that I need for my shop because I'm going to be cooking food and all that. I've done everything in my shop. Nyangi ana send a message to Jaboma. Nimeambiwa hapa ya kwamba ni Jaboma nileta hiyo story. Mwanamume mkubwa mzee analeta story. Shame on you, Jaboma.
Sawa.
Shame on you. Na hii TikTok. Sisi ndio tuko. Jaboma na Nyangi, sisi ndio tuko.
Guys, naomba tu mniache hii conversation na Lady Jacqueline for 5 minutes peke yake. Dakika 5 tu. 5 minutes peke yake. Mimi niko na 5 minutes na Lady Jacqueline. Kidogo tu 5 minutes peke yake.
Do you have one last thing? This is a naomba nikwambie kitu.
It's okay. Kwanza let me tell you something.
Do you have another thing
you want to make it?
Do you have something else or should I drop?
Ngoja guys. Huyu anakuaga nawaambia mimi Lady Jacqueline I've never benefited from you. Lazima nikwambie ukweli.
Mwanamume mkubwa kama wewe na unaomba coins kama job.
Kama si mimi kwa mchango kutoa aibu wewe. Kama si mimi kutoa aibu. Kama si mimi kutoa aibu. Kama si mimi kutoa aibu. Lady Jacqueline, you've never given me even a single cent. Kurudi hapa ndani. Yani una benefitiki kwangu more than I've benefited from you. You've never given me any single cent. Anything ni lea moja ulinipatia tukiwa pale kwa koti. I swear to God. But me, mwambie nasome PayPal yake. Mwambie nasome M-Pesa yake, guys. Just because I keep quiet, guys. Guys, I'm not gonna wakati, hata si wakati wa kitu yote, she has never, only one thing alinisaidia nayo kubwa sana, ambayo huwa naregesha shukrani, guys. Ni moja tu, alipigia Christine, huyu mwanamke unaona hapa namuitaga Madam Sheriff. Akamwambia nilipie hoteli, which I'm very grateful, na nasemaga kila wakati. Unaelewa? Na akakuwa kina mini yes. But I've never benefited the way you people think. The way she puts those things. However, that is not the topic of today. Lady Jacqueline, you're making fool of yourself. These people, when they came here, they were very calm. Au kukukol majina, au kuita makuma, au kuita makende vile unawaita. Na kama uliwaitisha microwave, there's nothing wrong kuitisha microwave, na lazima watakuja wakufanye waseme kitu kama hicho. There's nothing wrong with that. Walikusaidia. Unaelewa? Don't think that like nini. But the same thing you call Diana Rose is what you are doing today. Just because of one misunderstanding ya kwamba walikataa kuja kwa mchango wakakwambia tu no, we are not coming, thank you. You've turned against them, unawaita majina. What is the difference between you na Diana Rose wakati walikosana kuelewana pale? That is the question number 1. Question number 2. How wewe uko entitled namna gani? You are not smart, you are not wise. Unaelewa? And kusema wewe ndio kusema hii TikTok. Actually, wacha kuambia kitu. Kwa mfuko wako wewe mwenyewe, you don't do shit. Unaitaga watu, you mobilize people to help each others. These are people, you need them, you've needed them. They came big, not only kwa birthday yako, but a lot of times. Hawajakuja hapa wakuita majina, wewe unawaita majina. If that is simping, guys, let me be a simper. Unanipata? Mimi na wewe tunazacharazana, but why hujawahi wana wakiengage? Unaelewa? Na hizi vitu zote. Tofauti yako na wale tulikuwa tunawapinga tukiwaambia just of this misunderstanding kamoja kadogo tu. You start insulting them. What is the difference between you and them? That is my only question. Otherwise, you are wrong and kwenda pale kwa NO and J kwa kina Jaboma. I have created friendship with them kiasi ya kwamba ninakubalika. Umesikia wakikuambia afadhali ungenitumia mimi. Am I proud in myself? Am I proud in myself with that? No. But that means wananiheshimu kukushinda because they know ni mimi wangeniambia kitu kama hicho, singe hata jibu, ningekuja ni handle hii situation peke yangu, ambia hiyo nilikuwa najua tu, hata chini ya maji walinipatia. Hii 10,000 nituma ni wao walinipatia. Unafunikia ile aibu. You are not wise, and I keep on saying that. You are educated, smart, but you're not wise. You don't have wisdom. Ungetoa tu ile 10,000 yako ukasema by the way guys, hata kina Jaboma na Nyangio wametumia 10,000 kufunikile aibu. You are not sharp. You are not. Mwalimu wa darama yetu kada dere goma gukura rotana roinie katika kukudodeka na with the evidence. You are carried away nowadays na comment section na kutrigger namna gani. Analyzers zao kawaida, they are here to make ends meet. Wako hapa mboka, wako hapa, they will say anything. Mimi tu kukuambia umetakin khaki pants na checks, imekuwa mzuko mkubwa. Umeni screenshotia, ukaniletea hiyo video, ukaniandikia comment kubwa, nikakwambia we nawe hii hata hii ni kitu hata kubabaisha. Na analeza kama tukosani watanelezi nini? Then you laughed. Now wale wamekuja kujieleza hapa. What makes you think that yani badala wewe kwa hii situation? Mimi mwenyewe nimeenda down, nikamwambia imeisha. We can talk. Umeona Lion imekubabaisha kweli kweli ati ka 15,000 when you wanted that 15,000 Lion. Unaelewa? Kuna leo na kuna kesho mama. Kuna leo na kuna kesho. Sangi tu waje kujiproud vitu vingi vikubwa. And that's the reason watu wako na kutoka. That's why mtu mwingine hata kuamini mama. You don't have a difference with our watu wengine na colleague out. Waje kujifanisha na muli. Mimi I know how to make my things, bro. Mimi najua kufanya vitu. You need those people too much. Unaelewa? So wewe kitu yote kubwa sasa kwa nakwambiaga mafi ana kalamu sida inti ya wana ya kelba kitir. Wewe ni mtu ambaye una wema, ufadhiliki. Kwa sababu hii story ungesema okay, umejeleza okay, now it's okay. We can sit to have a talk. You are grown up, they are grown ups. Umekuja hapo una alter me, zeto aje insults. Hati you are big team. Which big team? Without kuwaomba hawa watu. Can you order mchango wewe peke yako utoe 100k watu wengine wa follow, ama you just help? Nilikuwa advise nikakwambia afadhali ungere chini ya maji wapatie. having pulled yourself 2 times kutoka hizo vitu. Kama si mimi na wengine kuja kushikilia hapo, aibu ungeipata hata ungejua. It's me hata nilikulazimisha ufike 200. Today you don't remember that. Nikufunikia aibu. Kina wewe pia waliniuliza swali, nikawaambia. Hapa kama wataza kupulia wakwambie. I might not have something, unite chokora, unite anything, but now wisdom bro. Wisdom. Nakuita bro because nakuelewa situation yako. Unaelewa sis? Unaelewa mama? Hapa nao akili nilipewa na Mungu. Sikudanganyi. And with that few remarks, I drop mic. Ukinihitaji, nipandisha hapo kijiko. Ukitarazia hapo. Wacha hivyo wanasemaga I disrespect you. I got no respect for you because of these small things unazifanya. And that's why I talk to you the way I talk to you. Because you don't expect to be respected. Kama we mwenyewe kitu kidogo kama hiki, small thing, ungeniambia, hata ungeni text, Zidadi, si umeona vile kumeenda? Unanitaka judge, Muli, si umeona vile kumeenda? Nipatie 10, na mimi nitoe 10, tuseme nikiraja boma tufunike aibu. How would have gone? How would have gone to an extra mile? That day ulinitisha 10,000 hapo. Nikakwambia only that for you mama. Nikakununulia mpaka mic. Ndio uzungumze siku hiyo another 10,000. I didn't even want them to know I've done that. Today we are saying that nakalisha makende pale nikiomba. My friend, I go there tunapisikiza muziki, and yes, those people, they came for me when I least expected. The only person I had on my back and had assurance that huyu haizi kosa hata kuniambia kwa WhatsApp happy birthday. You never did that mama. But those people whom I don't have their numbers, tuje ongea na watu kwa inbox, wacha wewe unawaomba sijui microwave, unaomba pesa, sijui kuna jenga shule, hata inbox yako kuambia hi, hata ku appreciate, have never done that. They came big to me. Not once, not twice. Na umesikia nikiwaambia wangeenda wrong, ningewaambia because that's my nature. That's rough. Kwa sababu naitagwa mudhitu wa nguku. I don't aslik nobody. Na mimi expect the same thing inifanyike. Wamenicall out hawa watu. Ladyj Jacqueline, asubuhi, I even felt ni kama mbaya nimekudisrespect. The way they were putting it, Ubet Njoroge huyu, na huyu FYP. Mpaka I had to go head on kwa comment section. I did not disrespect you. I saw you doing some stupid things. Nyako's comeback haikuhusu. Kwacha akuje. Kwacha come. These streets were dull. Unaelewa? You are calling ati akiolewa na wewe nilele. Ati akiolewa ite watoto. Wewe si umeolewa na mwanamke hapo pia. Do you question your kids wale umeacha UK? Do you question haka tutoka dogo? This is not even double standard. This is stupidity of highest degree, and you went to school. I wonder which school you went. You just went there to grow. You never shared no shit. You never paid attention. Wisdom wasn't on your subjects, on your lessons, on your curriculum. With this small bullshit English, you think you can manipulate nobody. You can't. You're even proving Diana to be smarter than you now. Because the stupid shit she does is the same shit you are doing. Ka small misunderstanding na watu ambao wanakutoa mbali. Umeileta mpaka unataka kuwa insult. Telling them they have peanuts. Who will trust you? Me ambaye sina nitakutrust kweli kweli. Bullshit. And you know I love you so much. Idiot. Kitigeni kyagoko. Dera mushudoshu kuitea semenyeno ya modo. Gore roi utana roi. Kaino kagoko. I love you, Ladyj Jacqueline. Drop mic.
Hebu acha ninyakue hiyo mic kabla judge aanze kuongea tena. Chukua mic nani? Yeah, well, I've been asking for the mic for a while now. Simuache niongee tafadhali.
Ladyj Jacqueline amerudi hawa.
Ninataka kurespond. Judge usidrop. Taka wewe.
FYP, can I talk?
Take the mic, yes.
Yes. So what I was trying to say was, and LJ has already said that I'm not her friend, and that's fine. What I was trying to say, Kamel Dio tafadhali niache. What I was trying to say was, for one, LJ, you made your point this morning. The NOH guys had a whatever. They had a right to come over here and say their side. Like when somebody addresses you in a video, you also have a right to go where it's being discussed and make a what's it called, rebuttal. So I don't see what they did wrong here. They were very respectful. The second thing, I think somebody is relaying very exaggerated information to LJ, because some of the things that your microwave, those people did not show any messages here. And even Nyangi, she read a message, but she didn't read all of it. She just read part of it. So somebody is exaggerating whatever they are relaying back to LJ. Those are the two things I wanted to say.
LJ is exaggerating. LJ is exaggerating. She was here. Endelea Kinoni.
Mike sasa.
Yes, so
okay. So okay, kuna kitu mimi nimekuja tu, mimi najua na focus. Muli ni ma small fish. See, I'm not going for the small fish. Na focus na Nyangi na Jaboma. Nyangi alisema Jaboma amenisaidia, amenitumia lions mara ngapi. Jaboma has given me 2 lions on this platform. Nyangi, I think you need your records. You need to check your records again. Lions 2 kwa hii platform. Okay? I just wanted Nyangi to know. Nyangi has given me 1 lion and 1 thunder falcon. I just want these people to know. Nyangi, please. Again nasema, tena narudia. You coming to talk about our private conversations here made me literally, any little respect I had from you, gone.
No, you.
Another thing. Betty, I'm not talking to you. Betty, hata wewe na kierere, koma. And then another thing natakusema, Muli, let me tell you something. There is a kind of audacity that I have right now that wezi kuja unicompare na Kapunye. You can't. Like mimi siku hizi najiheshimu. You cannot lower me to that level. I'm telling you, Muli wewe. Okay? You cannot lower me to that level. Wewe ndio na kuaddress Raf Muli. Okay? Kwa sababu niko na kiburi ingine. Muli bado na kuongelesha mute nimalize. Niko na kiburi ingine yenye itafanya nikukanyage kama umbwa. Sasa unafika level yenye unanicompare na Diana Ross.
Mimi nakwambia wewe Semenya hakuna kitu za nikanyaga. Hakuna.
Haya Semenya. Sawa Muli. Sawa.
Wezi nikanyaga kitu Semenya. Mimi nitakukata hii kinembe.
Tutaona. Haya. So hiyo ndio nilikuwa nataka niseme.
Mimi sikila Jaboma bwana. Mimi usicheze.
That was your response to Ralph.
Yeah,
that
was all. He did it. I don't care everything that he said. Mara sijui nini. Unajua, the funny part is that he actually admitted ya kwamba he's the one who told me to call Nyangi na Jaboma. This Ralph is the one who told me to call them. You understand? Okay? So anyway, hiyo ni vizuri umeadmit.
Yes, I admitted. And I said, actually, nilirekebisha nikasema, I wouldn't tufunge kitu. Gosh. Ni mimi nilisema, kwa hiyo live, pole nikaisema tu. Up and down. Ni mimi nilianza hivi. Nikakuuliza, umepigia ule mtu wetu? Tukakuwa tuelewi ni nani.
Moderators, you can always filter some words, okay? And you guys love. Betty Njoroge loves when comment section inanitusi. Anapenda sana. Na Betty umemute team Ladyj wengi sana.
I want to control what
Betty umemute team Ladyj sana. Umewamute sana.
Wacha control. Wacha control nini? Wacha control comment section please. Wacha wakutukane. Umeakili. Wacha wanitukane nimeakili. Unanipata? Yeah.
I'm sure umeakili judge. Hii ndio akili niko nayo.
Nakwambiaje? Yes, hauna akili. Comment section.
Ndio nakwambia hii ndio niko nayo.
Kanyaga shingo.
Wewe uko na akili. Judge uko na akili na hiyo akili haija kusaidia. Waelewa?
Sana. Imenisaidia sana.
Uko nayo haijakusaidia.
Kukushinda. Kuna blanda sisi fanya sasa.
Judge, and you're just about to start your life. Aje.
Wewe ndo nakwambia ile life nishaishi ujeishi.
You're just about to start living.
Haujawahi.
You have a kili more than me.
Wewe ni mshamba, mbona akili bwana? Wanakudanganya. Hauna hata moja bwana. You got nothing.
Now FIP just
turudi market akanyaga fati ngombe hii.
FIP filter the one Semenya, that is a big abuse. It's not right.
I did it. I filtered it.
So that is a big, hiyo ni matusi kubwa sana. Draft amenitusi nayo comment section na narudia. Sawa.
Yes, what Semenya.
And by the way, Raf Muli, I'm going to unfollow you as well. In fact, let me unfollow you now.
No, you even blocked me last time. Idiot, you need me, I don't need you.
Let me just unfollow you. Wacha niku unfollow.
Unfollow me and block me.
Usikuje kwa platform yangu ya kwamba unapanda. Don't come. Sawa.
Mimi si utanipandisha tu.
Ukiniona live usikuje. Please.
Si uniblock, ni block. Utani-unblock mwenyewe. Mimi nishakuja nikakwambia unani-block. You need me, I don't need you, Jacqueline.
So I am the one who need you and you don't need me?
Yes, a lot more. Ningekuwa saidia yako sasa hivi.
How is it that I need you? Na kunidingi aje?
You need me more, idiot. You need me more.
Umesema ya kwamba unanitumianga PayPal.
You need me more. You need me more.
Let me ask you, Rajmuli. Listen, sio kupigana. Just relax. You don't have to go screaming. Umenitumia pesa yako kwa PayPal tukiwa na michango. Why are you coming here mentioning that you've sent me money as if it was my money?
Mimi nionyesha mahali pamoja. Yes,
nionyesha mahali pamoja. Pesa ya mchango ya kusaidia watu. Hizo si pesa za watu. Sikatai. Why are you mentioning them like you send me money?
If you wanna cry. Nasemaje? Nionyesha mahali pamoja. Mimi
nilikupatia lion moja ukanipatia lion moja. Sivyo?
Yes.
So why are you coming here saying like sija kupafanyia chochote?
I'm saying you need me more than I need you.
What do I need you for? You show up on my platform daily without me inviting you.
Nikipewa kalamu kamoja, sasa unajua kwanza mchango.
Muli, epeleza na kuhitaji wapi?
Unanihitaji
wapi Muli?
Unanihitaji mama, unajua na wacha kujichocha.
Nakuhitaji wapi?
Unanihitaji bwana.
Nakuuliza wewe ndio ujileta.
That's why naweza kutukana na saidi kwa kile kitu because I know you need me. I know you need me.
Muli, we are not fighting. Let's just be logical.
Yes.
Every time you've opened a live, like there's no single day, only once or twice I've come to your live.
I don't need you there.
Why is it every time I'm live you're there and you're here saying that I need you?
Because you need me there.
So you're coming
you even
thinking I need
live. You. Yes,
you
even call me.
You even call
me. You even call me. Guys. So jamii nasema FYP si unajua mimi nasema siku hizi mimi ni msema ukweli. Guys, huyu ndio siko najua kama kuna mchango guys. Wallahi siko najua hata ameweka posta.
No.
Yes, Muli. Mungu ni shetani. She calls me guys. She calls me.
Kwa mchango mimi huita kila mtu. Muli.
Na nakwambia fanya
mimi huita kila mtu. Sikiza Muli.
Nakwambiaje? You need me more than I need you bwana.
Sikiza Muli.
Tukubaliane tu.
Sikiza. Kwa mchango. No. Nakuhitaji for what? That's what I keep asking. Unakuhitaji for what?
Of course. You need
for
me.
What do I need you for?
Hautaharibu hiki kitu kwamba umeblanda.
Muli, what do I need you for? Muli.
You need me my
for
friend.
For what? Tell me.
Wacha kusanitize hapa.
What do I need you for?
Na chini ya maji unanipigia simu niambia akijaju kufanya poa.
Nakuuliza Muli, nakuhitaji for what?
Utanicall tu niambie Muli siku anataka judge don't do this. So turudi pale kwa kwanza.
Sikiza, you've given me one lion, I've given you one lion. You've never given me any money for my own purpose. Every M-Pesa, PayPal you've sent
me my PayPal. Kwa nini? Usikituma kwa namba yako, si unakulaga.
Waelewa?
Kwa hiyo unatoa pesa wapi wewe? Nafanyi kazi. Si hizo tunakutumia ndio unakula.
Pesa yenye unatuma ya mchango ya watu ndio nakula.
Zenye tunatumaga zote zikipita kwa namba yako zote zina nini? Nizo ndo natumia. Kufanishi.
Hizo ndio unafikiri mimi utumia? Hizo ndio unafikiri mimi utumia?
Una pesa wapi? Sasa hiyo umeanza kuuza shamba. Unauza shamba yenye hakuna na totodi.
Pesa wapi?
Unapata pesa wapi?
You're so funny. You're so funny.
No, why use your numbers then? Kama ukuli hapo.
Numbers kwa nini? Why use my numbers where?
Kwa michango yote.
Si wewe ndio wanga unanitumia PayPal kwa sababu huna M-Pesa.
Ndio nakula utoaje exactly nawe. Mimi najua ni mwizi na kwa kitambo. Na wewe.
Wanga unatuma pesa ongeza zangu.
Ni mwizi. No, hakuna niko na transaction mimi. Wewe ni mwizi bwana. Nimekubali hivyo mama. I love you kwa mwizi. Nikubali.
Kama wewe ni mwizi usiniite mwizi bwana.
Wewe ni mwizi bwana. Exactly wewe ni mwizi. Jambazi mbaya kateli.
Sawa.
Umekataa.
Mimi ni kateli.
Mimi ni mwizi mbaya. Uliona hutaki kuachwa nyuma. Uliona hutaki kuachwa nyuma. Wakina Malisafi wamechanga kina kwa Janeko kina Menes kina everybody wamechanga kina Big Daddy kina nani. Ukaona hutaachwa nyuma.
Of course, because I'm Ladyj, Rafmuli.
No,
listen,
because
it is a status thing. It is a status thing. Okay.
No.
Ladyj changed her mind. From we are not changering to changering.
Betty mute.
Mimi nauliza swali. Muli ameguzia mahali pazuri. Pandora, ngoja kidogo.
Wacha niulize swali. Ongea.
Lady Jacqueline, 3 weeks ago ulituambia wewe utachanga tu 2,000. What made you change your mind and now you came to all of a sudden
because hata kuachwa nyuma.
Right. Okay. So, let me respond. Muli, don't respond for me. Okay, let me respond. Okay, Betty. So this is the thing. This is the thing.
Mute, guys.
You see, there was so much noise around Maneno ya Zakapela. Literally Kapunya alikuwa kwa kona yake na mkelele mingi. Nani pia Malisafi yako kwa kona yake kwa kelele. Kolo kona yake, it was too noisy. And during that time, I did not want that kind of noise. You understand? So I said, I don't want to get involved in this thing because it's too much. There's just too much going on. I have the right to change my mind. So I changed my mind later on. I said, even if I changa for this family to 100,000 or even 200,000, it will make a difference. Oh, you understand? And that is why what I did. And in that mchango, I gave of course, I only gave 6,000 at the beginning total. And then later on, I added 10,000. I added another 1,500 because mimi na Success, we were trying to cover ifike hiyo 200K. So yes, I did changa because I chose to help the family. You understand? Another reason why I thought it was best to changa, I realized that this mchango had been compromised severely. You understand? I decided, let me do something right, because Diana has literally destroyed these people's chance of being helped. Let me cover it a bit. Nisaidie hata kama nimepata 100K, watakuwa wameongezea. That's why I changad. Okay? And there is no cut. By the way, wacha niseme tena. Kuna historia ya kwamba sisi tunafanya mboka na michango tunapata cut. Guys, there is nobody on this platform who has ever given me any cut from mchango. Nikiwa na mchango natoanga pesa yangu between 10,000 and 20,000 every single mchango. Sasa again naweza toa 5K kama ni mchango ndogo. Okay? So hakuna cut sisi upata. Hizo ni propaganda zenye zinasemwa ili muone ni kama tuna benefit. The only benefit we get is that our brands remain supreme. That is all, guys. Our brands remain supreme because we are the people who drive the conversation. Hapo sasa, Leah.
So it had nothing to do with Diana.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What has it? I've explained very clearly.
I was expecting very clearly. Whole explanation and omitting the word Diana, but unfortunately, you included the word Diana, and that.
Why is that unfortunate when it's actually a fact? Why would you call it unfortunate?
It made sense. The moment you mentioned Diana, it made sense to me.
Absolutely. Thank you, Betty. Thank you for using your brain. Thank you. Next person.
Oja bibi mbako na rafu hizi kililia.
Mimi sipendi kukataa.
Once Rafuli to Pandora mtumie layo na
no.
My point Pandora ananijua. Nani ananijua? My point iko hivi, Ladyj. Wewe hii kitu unaifanya ionekane si ionekane already ushaifanya kubwa. Na mimi kama nikina Jaboma si tati kama mimi na wewe vile tunaweza fanyana hapa alafu turudiane. I will not even want to hear the word LJ kama mimi kina Jaboma because I don't need you need them. Unanipata?
Judge, I don't need them though. That's where you're wrong.
It's okay. Let me finish
That's
them.
where you're wrong, Judge. I don't need those people.
Yes.
Trust me.
No, after
Judge, what you
them,
don't know.
you even said,
Mama,
you even said you can return the alliance.
Wacha niseme hivi, Judge. Ngoja kidogo, punguza steam kidogo. Punguza steam kidogo.
Kama vile nifanya you stuli.
Punguza steam kidogo, Judge.
Rudisha kidogo. Vile nifanya you stuli. Warudishie wapande hapo waredeshe.
Rav, wacha nikwambie hivi.
Kusema na kutenda.
Yeah, why you not allowing me to talk?
You said unaweza warudishia you said unaweza warudishia malaoni zao. I dare you. Wapande hapa waregeshe tukuamini.
Okay, so can I take the mic?
Walk your talk, mama.
Can I take the mic? Can I now take the mic?
Alliance to muamini.
Can I take the mic now?
She said that. Yeah, take the mic.
Unaongea karibu unalia, but wacha niseme hivi, Judge.
No, mimi niliega saa ngapi Semenya? Mimi vile niko na shout niko acha ifungue kamera. Niweka big screen kuonesha bali niko. Nani na shout kwa sababu niko mahali pabaya.
Okay. Sikiza Muli, tangu tuanze kuongea sija kukutusi. And you're repeatedly abusing me, Semenya. Sija kutusi mimi.
You are Semenya. Do you know that Semenya is not an insult, guys?
This guy is unreasonable.
Yeah, you are Semenya, bwana. That is the name of somebody in South Africa. It's not an insult. Do your maths very well. Do your search. That's just a name.
Semenya is an insult.
Ya mtu alikuwa anakimbia mbio.
Let's be honest. Semenya is an insult. You can address her without going to that.
I will call her like that.
Tukue na
decorum. No, I'm the one decorum. She's Semenya.
Kinoni, Semenya is not an insult. Semenya is
it's a name. South African athlete.
Hata mimi I see it as an honor. Stop using the word Semenya as an insult. Semenya is a very, very good
judge. Usinianze tafadhali. The thing about Semenya, there is nuance to it. There is context that people use Semenya.
I don't care. I don't care. She's Semenya to me. She's Semenya to me.
It's all in your head.
And if Ladyj is telling you guys that she takes it as an insult,
when she was calling Jaboma Makende, you never said anything. When she was calling Jaboma Makende, you never said anything.
Semenya is a great athlete from South Africa. So the way you interpret it, it is up to you. Hata mimi nikitwa Mau Mau, I take it with honor because I know Mau Mau is an honorable thing.
Thank you. Chukua microphone wewe Semenya. Chukua microphone Semenya.
You know Semenya is an insult. Whether you want to brush or rabbit, you guys know it's an insult.
I don't care. Nikipata jina yako hata yako hapa yenyewe. Huwezi peleka mahali na
Semenya. Who is Semenya?
Yes.
That's not
Semenya. Do you know what Semenya?
Semenya is an insult. But
mimi nikitwa Mau, why do you see it as an insult? Myself, I don't see it as an insult. I see it as an honor.
Na you analyze Semenya.
What waendelee tu.
She's Semenya.
It's you how you take it. But you know.
Yes. That word. Give her your facts. Napenda vile unampatia facts lakini toa your S word. Toa tu.
You are Semenya.
Kwa facts. Hadi tusi waste time back and forth on one word. Toa Semenya
So okay. Lady Jacqueline. Wacha nikwambie kitu kimoja. Hivyo unafanya ndio the same way. Unajiona you are big shit. Ulisimama hapa kwa mitandao. Na nilikuwa hapo juu. Ukikola out mali safi. Is there all 10,000, 15,000. You manage to 200. Wait and see how I'll do it. Unaelewa? You are stuck at 15,000, my dear. We called, and you and me no. We called people. Wakatuambia no. We called our friends. Wako karibu. No. Unaelewa? Misunderstanding. Huyu minibia ambaye ni rafiki yako. Tunamwitaka Miss Sheriff hapa. Sheriff. Madam Sheriff. Ulimcall. Na akakwambia point blank. No, nimesota. Why? Because wewe mwenyewe ulikuwa withdraw. ulikuwa hakuna vile unaweza retain your nini tena trust yao tena. How 2 times? Kwani wewe umekuwa Judas Iskarioki? Unakana alafu unakuja tena msaliti. If you stand with something, stand with something. Hata ulifanya Pretty Woman analia sana, mchango umeenda slow. Hakuwa analia kwa sababu zake amekufa, analia kwa sababu mchango inaenda slow. What are you talking about? Your brand. You claim to be this big person, which you are not.
Judge, can I now take the mic, please? You've had a long monologue. You've had a long monologue. Okay, so Rafuli. Yes. Okay, if you can mute for a second, because you're unmuted.
No, I mute forever.
We are muting. We are muting.
Forever.
You're not muting. All right. So listen. If I claim to be a big name, that is because I am. You may hate that fact because you're someone who arrived this platform and tried to play catch up. It never worked. My name, Lady Jacqueline, is still a big name on this platform. That is a fact. You know, kama inakukwaza pole. I can't help you on that. Second of all, you have been here, unanita semenya, unasema it's not an insult. You mean to say that I have 2 sexual organs. You know very well that is something that was used by Kapumpum to dehumanize me. Wewe, ndio nakwambia, I'm sorry, you'll never get on my platform again. Wewe mwenye ulijiita rafiki yangu. Mpaka unasema I love you very much Lady J. Uko hapa unaniita semenya. I wouldn't actually mind you calling me umbwa takataka because those are things we use like, you know, salamu hapa kwa TikTok. But semenya, a whole Rafmuli calling me semenya, it's quite shocking, you know. It shows how desperate you are to literally compete at my level. You understand? Lady J, bado nikiamua kukukanyaga hata wezi. Like I've seen you opening lives ukiwa unanikanyaga na watu 200-400 at most. If I decide that I'm going to address you on my platform, you won't survive. Like wezi compare. Wacha tu nimalize. Mute nimalize. Umekuwa na, you've had a soliloquy. A 1 hour soliloquy. Just mute. Muli, just mute. Mute niongee. Mute niongee.
Nikukanyage mpaka utuoneshe omboro yako. I swear. Udijui wewe.
Exactly.
You know me from Facebook.
So,
I can go.
So
really
that is pretty much what you
are doing. Yes.
Guys, can you mute Muli so I talk? Can you mute Muli so I talk?
Hey.
Okay, mute him so I talk. Yeah. So anyway, as I was saying, Muli, okay, so as I was saying again, if I decide to address you on my platform, I would not do it with 400 people like you do, sometimes even 200, you know, ukiwa unanitusi huko, siji ananuka, siji nini, yani, I can't. I'm telling you the truth. You understand? But I'm very strategic in the way I address people on this platform because that is also my content. If I plan to address someone, I want it to benefit my brand. You understand? And that is, I think, one thing that you never learned on Facebook, how to actually move to the next platform and build an actual brand. You never got those lessons. So I get you. You know, you'll be there pushing, throwing, you know, kicks everywhere without actually targeting well. I get you, Muli. But what I'm saying is this. You say that we were stuck at 15,000 paka ukuje. You came and you gave us 10,000. You understand? You came later on again and added another 10. Yes, no problem. When you came later on, we were at 160K. We were 40,000 away from 200K. And then you said, wacha tu tufikishe hiyo 200K. And indeed, we got to 200K. Okay, the last 12,000 was given by myself, and Success gave the other, I think it was around 7,000. You understand? So yes, we got to the number that we needed. You get it? So usione ni kama
usidanganye watu, you are not ready kutoa hiyo 10,000. Wewe baada ya kuoneshwa ding dong na kina Jabo Makule ndio hata ulisema wacha nijazie 10,000 kama
kweli. Yeah, it's a fact.
Wewe imagine, ngoja nikuulize swali.
Ni kweli Judge. What's the point?
Niulize swali guys. Ngoja niulize swali. wewe umeamua kufungua mchango. Umesikia tukisema hawa watu wote wanafungua mchango. Guys, pesa yako bila ya kusaidiwa na watu wengine, fungua na yako kama 100k, weka hapo. Wewe ulifungua mchango na 6,000. Kweli?
Yeah, yes, I gave 6,000. But listen, Bully.
Yes.
Listen,
Kidogo.
No. Unasema mimi nitoe 100,000. Why would I give 100,000 kwa mchango ya umma?
Kidogo
Yeah.
bwana.
Why give 100,000, Bully?
Kidogo, because you can't. Unaelewa? So, ulifungua na 6,000. Kufungua na 6,000, ulikuwa utatoa tena. Baada ya kuonyeshwa ding dong na kina Jaboma, ndio aibu ikakushika. Ukatoa 10,000 tukamazele kitu,
nikaongeza another 1,500. You remember? But that's fine. That's
so
okay. That doesn't matter.
Ulitoa kitu kama 15k, si ndio? No problem.
No.
17. Wewe kama
17,500. My total contribution was 17,500. Yeah, 500.
Okay. Wewe ndio guest of honor. Wewe ndio mwenye kila kitu.
I wasn't guest of honor. Mimi nilikuwa nachangishia familia. That is
sawa. Beti hapo tike. Beti kidogo.
Nipatie kwa mic.
Tutakupatia ngoja. Nimalize tu hii point alafu sitamfungua microphone tena. Unaelewa? Baada ya kuonyeshwa kivumbi kule ndio ukaona aibu ukatoa 10,000. Totally into
No. 17. I just wanted us to finish the mchango. That's why I decided let me pull. In fact, I literally
because on your own
that money from my UK account.
Ukisimamia michango, hata wewe mwenyewe utoaje.
Tufunge mchango twende tukalale Muli. We'd been there for enough time. Yeah. Anyway, can we take the mic back, Muli?
Anyway,
yeah. Okay.
Chukua microphone. No, ukiongea kitu inaweza kurekebisha na kurekebisha.
Sorry, habari zenyu wote. Muli ni wetu, sikuwa nimekusalimia. Mambo
zangu utaziweza wewe saizi kuka vita hapa wewe unanisalimia wewe. Mbona akili?
Sawa, sitaziweza, tuendelee. Sasa Muli, kuna hii statement nilipatana na hiyo recording and I think FYP responded on my behalf. That's what friends do in our absence. Kuna this statement umeshinda ukimeka ati Lady Jacqueline alinikola kichanga na nikamjibu sina. Where did you get this thing that Lady Jacqueline alinicall and that I responded sina pesa? Because I never responded to Lady Jacqueline in any way.
You never at all. You didn't.
Yeah, so now unajua Muli okay, let me finish, Muli. Let me land.
Wacha kujibu hiyo. Wacha mambo kulandi bwana. Kulandi tena kulandi kwenu. Wacha kujibu hiyo. Utaenda kulandi huko nyumbani kwenu bwana. Mimi singojagi hizo vitu za story. Guys, tukiwa pale kwa mchango. Guys, endelee mretrieve your life. Tukiwa pale kwa mchango guys. Ngai mama jiji, mangai yao kwa mama iditi yangu letie. Tukiwa pale kwa live nikauliza mini bi yako wapi? Maana tulikuwa tunapigia kina Merupriti, tunapigia sijui kina nani, napigia kina Ses. Huyu mwenyewe na mdomo wake niko kwa recording guys, ende mretrieve. Akasemaje? Ameniambia amesota. Ana mute.
Let Jacqueline clarify because I don't think I communicated with
No.
Oh my God.
Anyway, that is not here or there. But
that is something I cannot even respond to. I'm sorry.
Guys,
let's go to the next one. Thank you.
I swear you go for life. FYP.
Okay, Muli.
FYP. Please, tutafutie hiyo recording please. Na si lazima weke sasa hivi.
Those people saying that it's not about me, it's about me because recently there were some allegations that were made on FYP's platform. Now I wanted to know ndio isisemekane nilienda kwa inbox ya Muli or nilicall Muli kusema Lady Jacqueline alinipigia nikamjibu hivi. I did see a missed call but I never communicated with Lady Jacqueline. I did see a missed call. But not showing up is not a response because if I had received the call, maybe I would have changed my mind, but I wasn't around. I just got a missed call. So misi kuongea na Lady Jacqueline, and it is so sad when something is being said that I said no to Lady Jacqueline. I can never say no to Lady Jacqueline.
It is all lies.
You know, I can never say no to Lady Jacqueline.
It is all lies.
But it is on recording, Lady J.
That I said
that
no.
is all
that
lies
I
that I said. That I called Betty. Akaniambia amesota. All lies. Betty,
not about
Betty, you really love to twist things.
You are down.
No, Lady J, I never.
Bring the recording. Betty Njoroge, can you bring the recording? Betty Njoroge, bring the recording.
Minbi, Ni Lady Jacqueline mimi nilimuuliza na Christy yako wapi? This is what she said, and now anakurespondia kuambia she was lying.
Bring the recording. Bring the recording, guys.
Okay, thanks, Muli, but me,
mwanamke sio kwa mimi. Mwanamke sio kwa mimi.
Even if Minbi would have told me something to the, you know, saying I'm currently not able to contribute, singekuja TikTok niseme Minbi amesema mesota. Like, whom do you guys think I am?
Lady Jacqueline,
but imagine, but listen. Yeah, but listen, Muli ulisema sina akili. I want to respond to that. Sina akili, I don't know how to need. Muli, for people whom I really need and value, I would never cross. I'm sorry. This TikTok, lazima wengine, unawambia venye ilivyo, you tell them the truth as it is. You understand? Wengine, you avoid conflict with them. Hii TikTok, bwana, hakuna kitu ya kwamba kwa sababu wewe, I know what you're doing. You are also protecting Brenyo. I get you. You know, I get what you're doing, Muli. But for me, listen, those people have never fed me.
I mean, ungrateful wewe.
Watu wako hawajani feed. Na Nyangi anasema alinilipa 20k. Aki Betty stop. Niko na kiburi na ulie kama inakuuma. Muli sikiza. Nyangi anasema alinilipa 20k kwa Soru. Nimesikia, you know, Nyangi, I am a brand ambassador that has worked for big companies. Why did you think 20,000 was enough for the job that I did for you? Why, Nyangi Lego? Surely, I've worked for multi-billion companies. Alafu nakuja hapo nasema unanilipa 20k. Bwana.
Can I say something?
Anyway, tuendelee. Ungeni compensate vizuri. If it was a job, you should have compensated me properly. Okay?
Nyangi alisema tumia hata kamkia nitoke zero.
Wewe bibi nawe mtu tunafoka sasa. Kiza nani DJ Nyangi amesema ya kuwa when you went to her inbox ku request kama anaweza grace birthday yako, akakwambia aje, okay, na pia mimi nafanya hivi na hivi na hivi. So you didn't, I think you had a gentleman's agreement ya kuwa atakuja kukusupport birthday na wewe utampromotia mafuta zake kwa platform. So ukikuja kusema hapa ati like kusina later kumbe alikuwa hadi pesa zingine. So like you two had a gentleman's agreement. Hakuna contact.
Ilikuwa game. We had a game around early May. We had a game in a match. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So tunasema wezi kuja hapa ukakuja ukasema like you think like she owes you more because
she should never have mentioned that money if we were talking about compensation. If I was to be compensated for my work, Pandora, then she should have asked for my red card, perhaps. I am a brand ambassador. I am an influencer, and I'm brand ambassador. You understand? For that reason, if she was approaching me as an influencer, shut up. If she was approaching me as an influencer and a brand ambassador, then she should have taken my red card. Period.
No, Lady
J, she should have taken my red card.
No, you people hamkuwa na contact just the gentleman's. Alafu isitoshe. Mimi ukisema to understand why she came here akasema about your inbox. Let's skiza. This lady haukumpatia respect. The fact that ulifeel jana, ukakuja kesho yake sijui kama ulifungua live ama hiyo ni kitu record ukakuja
mimi let me finish. Fanya hiyo video kwa sababu I did not know that they had abused me using the word nyawawa. In fact, FYP ameplay hiyo recording hapa, ndio nikasikia hiyo nyawawa. Nyangi decided that when I was there on a platform, she references nyawawa, shetani amepita.
Yeah, that's something that
watu wako wananiongelesha. Nilikuwa nasalimia watu hawanijibu.
No, it's a phrase. Wewe umesoma literature, you are the literature person here. You know kuna
phrases. Don't bring my education here, Pandora.
Kuna phrases. You keep on throwing your education to us.
No, I don't throw it to you, Pandora. I've never seen you on my platform.
Kwa live
Hujakuja hapo in a long time.
Mtu kama mimi, nobody knows what I do because I don't throw it around. Unaona? Where you throw yours around. So I can say
no, listen. I throw it around but never to you. I've not seen you on my platform in a while.
There are phrases you know better. There are phrases people use, especially kama hiyo Shetani amepita, when there is an awkward silence. You know deep down Ladyj unajua. And
no. She used it at the wrong time, Pandora. She did.
What wrong time?
Okay.
Those
she used it at the wrong time. Nyawawa.
Ladyj, it was never directed at you. You are grasping at straws.
Pandora. Iko hivi.
It was the wrong time, Pandora.
It was perfect timing because it was awkward silence.
No. She should never have used it at that
Pandora. Sitei mtu hapa.
And then the reason why I made the video was simply because
huyu alikuja pale, huyu alikuja pale akasalimiana, guys. Unaelewa? Alikuja pale akasalimiana na kila mmoja akanyamaza. Nyakija lego akasema, "Mumenyamaza aje? Kwani kuna nyawawa imepita hapa?"
Ni Shetani amepita. Same thing that we say.
Ndio mkanyamaza.
Ndio nasema. What you guys are missing is the new cultural context of that phrase, because first of all, amuelewi lugha yetu. Amuelewi cultural context ya mna. That's why mnaiona kama ni kitu kidogo. It is not something small.
Hata Shetani si kitu
unaona muli sasa tena.
Kwanza wewe ni word nyawawa.
Wacha nimalize point yangu kila mtu. Nasema Betty please. How watu wali feel like, okay, mimi tasema hata kama I don't know what they felt. Mimi, the fact that you didn't accord them the respect beforehand, hata yakekuja hapa like you open this can of worms. Zile za
no. Everything happening right now, Pandora, it's not a can of worms. This is something that I orchestrated, Pandora. So no can of worms here. Sawa. Thank you. I orchestrated it. It's happening exactly how it should. Twende nalo. Next person.
But it was never directed at you, Ladyj. That's the point that you're missing.
Kwani amulialao.
Okay, go ahead, Betty, then I'll be next.
Mtu mwenye akona title deeds karibu 40. Queen of Finger. Queen of siju whatever went begging for 109 pounds. Na ndio zimemweka saizi.
When was is that from Chango? Is that from Chango ya Matanga?
You couldn't afford 109 pounds.
No, Mchango Betty, hata we ungekuja utoe kakitu. We pia uanga mgumu. Hata sijui we usaidia nani TikTok. Mdomo ndio uko nayo kushinda kila mtu. We usaidia nani Betty? Betty, wewe usaidia nani? Betty, wewe usaidia nani?
Unatoa wapi pesa ya kurudisha na Lion?
Betty.
Ni bega tu ka sisi.
Good, thank you, Betty. So go next person.
Okay, Ladyj, have you considered that the Nyawawa comment may not have been directed at you? Because when they came here and explained,
in reference
can you wait till I finish, then you respond?
It was in reference to my presence on the platform.
Can you wait I finish, then you respond? Because when they came here and when they played the recording, what they said was there was awkward silence, and that is when they referenced the Nyawawa.
She said nobody responded to my greetings.
That is why
she said nobody responded to my greetings. Thank you. But
you ambushed them. You're having a discussion.
I did not ambush anybody. I went graciously and asked them to come here and raise money for that.
With your agenda.
I did not ambush anybody. So I did not ambush anybody. On this platform, Pandora,
yes, you did.
Remind you on how I move on this platform. If I want to say something, I simply go on the platform. Normally, I am apt. Wacha niseme, Pandora. Normally, I am apt. I am apt on every platform on this every platform. No. Okay. Wanga napandishwa kwa platforms zote. I say my piece, I drop. I am Lady Jacqueline Pandora. What's the issue? Why are we fighting, baby?
Just 30 minutes ago.
Why are we fighting about something so obvious?
30 minutes ago.
Hey, my ear.
Ladyj umesema kuna time ukasema ati hawa watu wamekuwa kiku disrespect. Kuna time ulipandishwa pale kwa eno whatever Dani na moderator Jaboba akakasirika akasomea moderator. So how come you mean like kila mali unakuwa welcome na kumbe kuna mali unapandishwa na watu wanakasirika?
Do not change what I've said. I said
that's what you said.
Every platform, listen, Pandora, you are arguing about silly things. Hata sijui tunasema nini. Every platform I go on,
I'm actually opening my drink right now.
Sikiza, platform zote kwa hii platform nikienda, Pandora, upende usipende, mimi Ladyj, I will be apt. Okay? I will always be apt. That is all. Next question.
Hiyo Lion yenye unatisha
but not everybody is
200k.
Not everybody is what, Pandora?
Lion.
No, nimeenda kwa point yako mwenyewe umesema. Seti mimi I didn't know that story until you said that Jaboma akasomea sana moderator wao umepandishwa. So I was just referring because your story mimi sikujua until you said it a few minutes ago. So I'm just reminding you when you say
what's the issue?
No, vile tu umesema I'm correcting you when you umesema mimi nikaenda kila mali I'm welcome. Ndio kwambia no, according to what you told us a few minutes ago that I didn't know, that is not the case.
No. Pandora, I said, I'm going to repeat. I think your comprehension is very poor. Your comprehension is the worst. I'm going to repeat what I said. I am Lady Jacqueline of Kenyan TikTok, the queen of Kenyan TikTok. Okay? Sasa, Betty mute. Betty unaumwa najua. Unaumwa sana. Mute nimalize. Mute nimalize. FYP, what's going on with Betty Njoroge for real?
First of all, lipia hii platform.
Huyu Betty Njoroge kwani tunakuulizana na yeye
hapa kusema tutarudisha Lion. Ladyj,
Betty mute. Betty mute.
Usikuja hapa kuuza sera na hujalipia platform.
Betty Njoroge, shukisha nyawawa.
Msimshikishe.
Bulia.
Akishukisha nyawawa. Muli unaumwa hata wewe. But anyway, wacha nimalize na Pandora. So Pandora, now because I am Ladyj, as I was saying, because I am Ladyj, every platform nikienda hii app nitapandishwa. Pandora, sorry, you can't say that for yourself.
Don't say sorry to me.
Can you say that for yourself?
But don't say
it's a big achievement, Pandora.
It's like
next question.
No.
Pandora,
that's
can you
not an
give me the
achievement for me.
second?
Don't say sorry, it's not an achievement.
Pandora,
it's never an achievement, but they usiniambie sorry. That's
Pandora,
achievement
1 second.
kwako, si kwangu.
Okay, next question.
Not to me,
Ladyj, when Solo made the initial conference, you were not apt, and that's when you got so bitter. You opened your own live, whereby you're saying that the gamer needs to sit down. This is your Luo, whatever. And you got this. You were not apt.
I was not apt.
There is forum where you're not welcome. So when you come here, give factual information.
Okay, Karina, can you mute and respond kindly?
Sure.
Okay, so I love that you've brought that up because I only went on Solo's platform once and I was apt. I said my piece and then I dropped. After that, I never attended any meeting at all. I attended a meeting once. Karina, I'm going to assure you 100% that if there is any gathering of top TikTokers and I'm in the guests, I will be apt. Okay? I will be apt. Every single meeting of Kenyan TikTok celebrities. My darling, Karina, you like it, you don't, I will be apt. Pole sana. Okay. Kampuni will not be apt in all platforms. Mimi nitakuwa apt in every single platform. I'll assure you, free of charge. Next one, guys. Next one. Yeah.
Questions for that.
Thank you. Anyway, anything else? Alafu naona aki mnaumwa guys.
Wewe kwanza atumetuma hatimia hapa. By the way hata Lady Jacqueline ashatuma hatimia.
Sasa sina coins. Tumi at least everywhere. Even my gifting. Hata gifting yangu iko frozen.
Jacqueline ametuma hatimia hapa.
No, Betty, I brought you guys more than just a hatimi. Betty, please. Gifting yangu iko frozen. I brought conversation. Okay, I brought dialogue on this platform. Okay, appreciate non-monetary gains as well. What's a kuwa all about Hatmi? What is Hatmi anyway? Waelewa. We've been here having conversation here for how many hours?
Balloon. What
That is also
we are here
benefit.
the masses of you. We are not here the masses of
Oh
you.
my God.
No,
FYP.
you need us more.
Did I not
Lady
bring
Jacqueline,
conversation,
you
surely?
need
What
us
is wrong
more.
with
You
that?
need us more. You need us more.
You
need us as analyze us more. Acha kujifanya like we need you. We don't need you, Lady
Hey,
Jacqueline.
Betty, you are
need
too
us.
much. Betty,
Cash
Betty,
that
hii wanga
the whole day
wivu
in
nini?
courtesy
Hii
of
wanga wivu
FYP.
nini?
LJ.
You will appear in the blogs tomorrow the whole day in courtesy of FYP. So don't pretend like
Betty
FYP needs you more.
Betty Njoroge,
Yeah.
the reason why I'll be in the blogs is because I am Lady Jacqueline.
No,
Okay,
Lady
that's why I'll be in the blogs. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Tushuke Lady Jacqueline. Tushuke ndo
Sishuki
ulale.
Raf, ndashuka nikiwa nikishtosheka. Mimi niachila hapa na FYP. Nikome.
Anakudanganya kanyaga huko. Tena hizi ni gani? Ama hii ni good cop, bad cop?
Tushuke. Lady J na mambo ya Lady J na Muli usingililia na kesho wana mimi nimesema tu waongee. Kesho
Ala mimi ndio nimewaacha wamalizane.
Basi hizi
bibilia utakati.
Tushuke baby.
Lakini huyu Rose Nyagemu nipenda. Rose Nyagemu unanipenda tu venye Betty Njoroge ananipenda. Gai fafa. Anyway, guys, I am
LJ, acha kwambie kitu. Unajua mahali hakuna mboka imeenda kwa FYP, sisi tunafanya hapa kufanya. Tushuke.
Mimi nishuke na wewe Muli. Nishuke na wewe tunaenda na wewe wapi? Don't Philip. Nalo. Unajua nini mpaka mtu ameandika comment section ya kwamba ati you are delusional. Which multi-billion companies did you? My darling. Some of you are so new on
TikTok. She's a brand, guys. By the way, Lady Jacqueline, brand, guys. Ni brand, guys.
Ni venye tu
anauza shamba 50k.
Rafuli, by the way, nunua eka moja. Rafuli, si ununua eka yangu moja yawa.
Wewe unataka kununua shamba huko, ubaya kuna barabara.
Babande hatuna but itakuja. So guys, anyone wants shamba. FYP ni
alafu alienda kulipa Rachel Ruto 100k ndio aweze kuwa featured kwa nini? Hiyo ndio tuliletewa.
Guys, mnaumwa sana. Na venye unajua Rafuli recently nimewapatia pressure. Kidogo niko na meeting na Ruto himself. Kidogo Rachel Ruto. Kidogo tuko
lakini hapo watu wanaumwa tulikuwa tumeenda UK kwenda kurini kwa sababu tumeona kina Ruto ni uongo kwenda kesi.
Skiza ati nilienda makesi kumbe nimeenda London ku attend a very important meeting at the High Commission. Okay? Betty Njoroge buskiza Betty Njoroge nilienda London to attend a very important meeting at the High Commission. Betty uliona video? Kuna video?
Hapana, mimi nataka hiyo story ya microwave. Story ya microwave iko aje?
Niliona, by the way, congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Judge.
Mimi sio supporting mali naona una make sense.
Wapi hapa?
Hiyo huyu naomba
Betty lakini najua unaumwa.
Kwani ulienda kuomba microwave queen?
No, microwave. Unajua when you've done the shop. Betty, have you seen my shop? Have you seen how beautiful it is?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's beautiful.
Thank you. You have spent like around 600k sorting out everything, blah, blah, blah. Buying stock. Nilinunua ng'ombe kubwa, even though hatuja slaughter hata moja. I bought big cows. And then you're kind of now reaching out to friends. Nyangi Nyalego is not the only friend I reached out to. Okay, even my gossip mate, my amazing, my buju Meru Prii Gadhomi herself, you know, alinirushia kakitu nikaongeza nini vyombo. So guys, again, it is not Nyangi Nyalego, you are not special. I was reaching out to my friends. Wani push nimalize hiyo. Wasikiza Betty nawe mute nawe Betty mute. So again, that is just it. Okay, I was just literally telling my friends nimefanya kazi nimefika hapa. Okay, so ukaweza ni boost itakuwa sawa, and that's it. Okay, it was no big deal kukuja kutangaza TikTok ya kwamba ulikuja ukaniomba microwave. Like, my darling, who are you? But anyway, acha ni mute. Let me mute kabla
Your story ya
nichome.
microwave.
You
Your
mean
story ya
even after
microwave.
you even after you insulted the MP that much, she still supported you?
Me and I have a language that you will not understand. Okay, thank you. Tunakanyagana hivo for your entertainment. If you've never figured that out, pole sana. Let's continue.
By the story ya microwave, nothing was said, but we mwenyewe ndo umekuja open up kwa sababu we mwenyewe ndo umekuja umetupatia sasa details. We didn't have the details. Kwa sababu nakumbuka mimi mwenyewe nikajijazia hii microwave kwa sababu Ladyj alienda kuomba, nikakwambia sasa unaenda kuomba microwave na unasema 15k is nothing. Alafu mwenyewe ukatupatia sasa hizo details. But then Nyangi didn't go into details. Wewe mwenyewe ndo umetupatia sasa details au kumbe ulienda kuomba. Mimi nilisema tu because I assumed and you confirmed. She didn't say about tuenda kuomba microwave by the Ladyj. Mwenyewe tu ndo umejiseti.
Sawa, agreed. Nilipata kwa comment section, that's why I thought, my God.
Yeah.
During the time they were mentioning it, I was not here. I was not here. I know FYP things I was here throughout. I was not. There are parts of the conversation that I was not here. Okay? Thank you.
Alafu story ya shamba, by the shamba yako iko place mzuri. I like the views. Hiyo ni poa sana. But the problem, the history uko nayo na hizo shamba zako ndio itafanya maybe some people wakikuwa interested. You just clear your story because I remember the last time shamba yako ikikuwa topic, kuna watu walikuwa na claim like zilikuwa na ndio hiyo kitu caveat. Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Ziko na caveat kwa lands office. Hizo ni stories za jaba za kapumpum. But no, they don't stop me from... No, Pandora ngoja nimalize. They don't stop me from living my life. Mara sijui ziko na kesi. Hakuna hata shambangu mmoja iko na kesi. Yes, kuna shambangu ingine yenye niko na squatter. But that's just it, a squatter.
Exactly.
Mwenye nikiwa ready, I just evict. Waelewa. Hizo story zote wanga jaba za kapumpum. Lakini
sikusikia kwa Diana.
No, but if you believe there is no caveat on my land. That parcel yenye nimeka hapo.
But there was a squatter. Ukikuwa na squatter, it's a problem.
No, but how many people?
Is a problem.
Yeah, but if only they've lived there for over 10 years, Pandora. You know the law in Kenya.
Yeah, but still it's a problem to evict them, and all that is still a problem.
It's not big of a deal, Pandora.
Umemaliza story ya squatter?
No, is what I'm telling you. It's not big of a deal.
Yeah, but it's a problem. It takes time.
Then the parcel that I'm selling is not the one with the squatter. Pandora, what are you looking for from me?
No, what I'm saying is this. Ladyj, listen. Ujibu, seti unajibu kwa sababu unafaa kujibu. Nimesema, the problem is maybe kuna, mimi for example, because me, I like this scenery ya place ya.
But you'd never buy land from me. So you're not my customer.
I'm just saying, for example, kuna watu maybe watakuwa interested, but your track record now, you've never come, skiza, ujai kuja ukaclear your story vizuri, ulikuja tu ukarusha tu words. Hata kuna watu walikuwa na kudai, like people who bought na walikuwa na feel some type of way, you came and ukawapuuza, ukawajibu na madharau. So unajua your track record inafanya
those people again, you're mentioning the words of my enemies, that words that are not based on facts. I sold land to 3 people. All of them tumeongea na wao in the last 2 days that I put that post up. Waelewa. And they know that the acres that I'm trying to sell are the remaining acres. In fact, one of them, my girl Terry, the one mwenye alikuwa manipulated, akakuja hapa TikTok akaanza kusema kwamba akaanza kuniharibia jina na shamba. We are now in good terms 100%. Waelewa. Mpaka ye jana kaniambia Ladyj, kama ningekuwa na do, mimi ndio ungenipatia hizo remaining 14 acres. Ni venye tu I've got a project that I'm finishing in Kirinyaga. Another buyer, Lily Richards. It's only one person who came on TikTok to niharibia jina. Lily Richards hajawahi kuja hapa TikTok kuniharibia jina. Waelewa.
If you listen to my statement.
Nimalize. Hata wewe unajaribu kupeddle narratives that are
peddling. In fact,
let me finish talking.
If you listen to my statement.
No, let me finish talking. Another buyer is Lady Richard. She ana hope anaweza chukua hizo acres zimebaki. Because for her, she's even come mpaka kwa hiyo shamba. She knows what she's getting. Waelewa, Pandora. The last buyer ni huyo nini, this celebrity in Atlanta. He also bought land from me. Which people did I come and dhalilisha? Which people, Pandora? Narratives za uongo wacha kupeleka kwa TikTok.
Hujasikia point yangu. Hujasikia point yangu na baadaye umejibu but nimesemaje? Track record hujai clear. Wewe unakuja unatuambia these people.
I don't need to clear with you because you are not my target market.
Listen, unasema these people
clear nini?
Box yangu tunaongea these people. Hata wewe tunaongea ni best yangu. These are things unafanya WhatsApp but in public you've never done hujakuja ukaclear that thing. That's what I'm saying. Unakuja unasema which could be true. I don't know if it's true or false. Unakuja unaniambia hawa watu hata tumeongea nao jana kwa WhatsApp yangu. That is something unaifanya in private but in public is hujakuja ukaclear your name in public.
I don't need to clear it with you, Pandora.
Not
okay?
me.
I'm telling you again, I don't need to clear with anybody. That's what you don't get. You understand?
Hey,
what am I clearing? What do I need to clear? Lies of my enemies? How many lies will I be clearing every day? Leo wamekuja wakasema ya kwamba niko na makesi UK. Mimi Ladyj hata koti ya UK sijai mkanyaga.
But you
at least hiyo kapunye. Ngoja, at least hiyo kapunye amekanyaga.
You explained yourself.
Several times mara ako homeless ana
you took a minute or so
mara
to explain yourself.
Mwanamke mwingine amempeleka kotini. Mara nini? Mimi nimeishi ngambo. Ngoja nimalize Pandora hata wewe. Ngoja nimalize Pandora, let me finish. Those things you are repeating uongo za kapunye. What you don't understand. Huyu mwanamke ako na zake bwana. Uko naishi na mimi.
It's not about Diana. Why do I have
then let me talk? Don't talk over me.
But mimi nikiongea wacha nimalize.
Like no, wacha nimalize alafu chukue mic.
But nikiongea wacha nimalize either. Wacha nimalize either.
Maliza basi. Maliza niongee basi. Maliza niongee.
Chukua mic. But I have no issue with you like why
no, stop talking over me. It's too much, Pandora.
But you also talk over me. It's a two-way traffic. You also talk over me.
Okay, so kenye nasema ni hii, waelewa, I don't need to clear anything because every single day, especially now if I decide to come back as the person that I am on this platform, that is Lady Jacqueline, I will be live every day and there will be a lot of traffic and a lot of conversation, analysis everywhere. More lies will be peddled. Sasa mimi nitakuja kila siku nina make things straight. Na mekia nani straight? Wenye wanasema maneno za uongo waseme mpaka wachoke. Nimesikia kwamba niko na makesi UK, sijui mara sijui nilikuwa sijui nimefanya nini UK, sijui maneno ya tax, sijui anga sijui niliniambiwa nini tena ati alisema anga sijui niko kotini, vitu zenye hata hazieleweki. Mimi UK tangu niingie nikiwa 26 years old sijawahi pelekwa kotini for anything. Polisi hajawahi nisimamisha for anything. So hizi stories zenu za jaba muendelee nazo mpaka mchoke. That is all I can say. But if you bring proof hapa, I will give you a line hata kama nitakopesha. Thank you very much. That's all I can say. But I'm not gonna clear anything.
There you go clearing your name. There you go.
Ati sasa utaenda kukopesha 19k. Juu ya kuclear your name. Na upata 19k. Kwenda huko. Kwenda huko. Niangusha.
But I left the fact that
wivu. Shri, ni wivu inawasumbua, najua.
I've left the fact that umeclear jina yako hiyo part ya kesi UK and all that. Umesema you don't need to, but you know what, kuna watu wasema I don't need to clear yourself. You just explained yourself.
Sasa mmechoka, hamjachoka bado. Guy.
I'm enjoying my drink since you choka. I'm so idle.
Yani huyu mother anajitanga queen alienda kuboro wanaonaye. Ndio imemkosi stress yote.
Ati nilienda kuboro wapi Betty? Nilienda kuboro wapi?
Naweza rudisha hizo lion. Naweza rudisha. Wewe una kakiru.
Nilienda kuboro wapi?
Wewe una beg mpaka do ya kulipa maudiero. Una beg mpaka pesa ya kulipa walimu. Alafu sasa bado unajipiga kifua hapa. Kubali. Yaishe. Like you didn't have 19k, you went begging for them.
So nikikubali yataisha, si ndio? Betty Njoroge.
Kubali yaishe.
Nimekubali, sina chochote.
Ngoja kidogo Betty.
Thank you. Nimekubali.
Lady Jacqueline, wacha nikuulize kitu. Nasikia Gigidola on the other side anasema, wacha nikupatie udaku. Ati zamani ulikuwa unampeleka kwa Big Daddy, wanavaa sindiria, wanajiuza, wanapata money gani?
Nilipeleka kwa Big Daddy. Big Daddy used to come on my platform kitambo, waelewa, and then Gigidola used to like just dance na Big Daddy used to gift her because Gigidola used to climb on. Unajua venye we ni host, waelewa, mtu anapanda kwa live yako ana dance anagiftiwa. What does that have to do with me, Mungu wangu?
Ama ameleo.
What does that have to do with me? Yani leo mumeniamulia. What is?
Kama amekuwa akasha amesema hivyo. Minbi alikuwa huko. Minbi nimekuona huko. Umekuja hapa. Amesema nini hiyo? Mimi nafikiri hata alikuwa anawapeleka kwa Big Daddy. I was listening to her because I know she's your girl.
FYP, you heard it right. That's what she said.
Unajua saizi what Gigidola does, anatafutanga mtu mwenye ni kama ana trend, alafu hiyo ndio jina anakuamilia, waelewa. So Gigidola is also trying to drive traffic to her platform.
Gigidola is your girl. Jana alikuwa hapa akasema hizi ongea juu yako, lakini kama leo umeangusha watu wako.
Nimeangusha wapi? FYP.
If I hear Gigi saying a statement like that, I think they're just
Gigidola has been independent for a long time. Wezi muita mtu wa Ladyj. Remember Gigidola was left my camp and she was a big supporter wa Nyako. I don't know why you are forgetting that. Wezi muita mtu wa Ladyj.
Oh,
she's pretty much independent. Huyo ni supporter either wa Nyako or she's independent. No. Gigi wanga ananikanyaga for views, you know. Watu wangu, mtu wa Ladyj haizi fungua live anamkanyaga. No. Not like that.
Akamwambia hawezi ongea juu ya mama yako. Mama yake or something.
Yes, of course on TikTok here. Yes, she came from my platform. Yes, before she went to Nyako. Alikuja alitoka kwangu.
What was happening? Big Daddy used to come to your platform.
No, he used to come to my platform because I used to, when Kitambo, I used to love to dance sana on TikTok, if you guys remember, those who remember. So whenever I'd put music, tuna dance, I'm dancing, guests are dancing. Gigi alikuanga anaenda big screen, ana dance, waelewa. And I think Big Daddy used to then, Big Daddy was kind of a creep. So alikuanga na come round, na ana gift, watu wakidance nivo.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean Big Daddy was? What unasema was a creep? He still is.
So alianza kitambo.
Yeah, he is a creep. Sana when I heard that alikuwa naomba at his own niece amtumie picha ya Jesus.
Ndio umesema was nikashanga like amechange.
No, I was just referencing those days. Yeah, well, I used to dance a lot, I used to dance on TikTok a lot. Go to the blogs. A lot. Kuna time nilikuanga nafungua live naanza tu kudance, watu wanajaa maelfu wana watch to Ladyj akidance. I danced a lot on this app. Niliacha tu kwa sababu now I gained a bit of weight. So ile confidence ya kunini. So anyway, tuendelee. What else?
No, basically that's it. And then the streets are saying that you tried to bully the NOHJ, but it flopped.
No, I don't need to bully them. I told them my mind 100%. Nimewambia mind yangu. No, nimewambia mind yangu and I'm not taking it back. FYP, I'm not taking it back. What I want them to do is to block me. Wani block. Nataka Jaboma ni chape block. Mimi block list yangu ni watu watatu. Apart from watu wanablokiwa daily na wana unblockiwa. Block list yangu iko na watu watatu. Only 3 people.
But you just blocked us, me and Kinyanjui, alafu ukatu unblock. How come it's 3 people again?
Yeah, it's only 3 people. Niliwa unblock siku ile ya Kinyanjui. Siku ile nilisikia Kinyanjui alikufa. That's the day I unblocked you, FYP. I've unblocked you for so long.
So we were 5. Ama the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
lot
Actually,
total.
before I unblocked you and Kenyanjui, it was around 10 people kwa block list yangu. Yes, naenda mazishi.
Neshtoa kusikia sisi YTK tuko kwa block list. Sijui kwa namna gani na hali gani.
No, YTK ndio ako kwa block list, sio wewe Betty. Betty hauko block list.
For almost 1 year tujai kuongelelea kwa YTK platform. Sasa tukwaje kwa block list?
No, YTK is blocked. She knows, Betty. Leah.
Okay.
Yeah, there are some people who are permanently blocked. That is YTK Kapunye. Who else? Let me see. There's a third person mwenye nasahau.
I think about tomorrow when you wake up.
Nameless, I will zoom for you guys in Ahera. I will zoom, yes.
Oh, okay. Will you zoom for us in Ahero?
Yes, I will.
Yeah, and someone said
The mic costed 200,000.
Which mic? Ilinunuliwa na 10K. Ilinunuliwa na 10K. I was never planning on going to that favor. Yeah, I was never planning on going. Judge Muli akasema Ladyj aongee na nunua mic. Why should I say no? Betty, I'm attending hata ulie. And by the way, Betty, wacha nikwambie tena.
Ladyj,
I want to give you I want to give you more reason to hate me. Betty, sikiza. Unakumbuka matanga ya Chira? Yeah, ni mimi na Chris na Githaiga tuliongea. Betty Leah.
10K tu singekuja uniambie tu.
Sikiza, Betty wacha tena nikwambie. Unajua hizi interview za TV ni mimi na Chris tulifanya. Matanga ya Chira ni mimi na Chris. KBC na Twitter huku, mimi navutwa huku KBC, kidogo navuta na NTV. Matanga ya Chira. Leah, Betty, you will hate me my dear because I made it, you did not. Uko hapa usudo, hata tujui sura yako inakaa aje, kazi yako ni kukanyaga watu wenye wamekushinda. Jiheshimu mwanamke. Haya, tuendelee. Sura yako inakaa aje? Mimi sijawahi ona sura yako. Sio KBC guys, Angie Koma, Saloma upo.
Lady Jacqueline.
Mimi niko na kiburi. Hey bwana. Na hakuna mtu ananipitishia hapa TikTok. I mean twende nalo.
Mutual.
Hapo sasa.
Okay, I just wanted to ninajua for now ni banter between you and Betty, but when you were away, Queen Betty really missed you and asking out. So I know it likes you, and she even confessed she likes you.
Oh, Betty Njoroge, she likes me in a very weird way. I'm starting to think maybe ako mrengo na maybe ajagundua.
It's certified. Go to my wall, you can see I'm Rengo.
But Betty, listen, I have a girlfriend. Betty, but I have a girlfriend. What the hell?
No. I also have a girlfriend.
Even my girlfriend is saying you should stop. Betty,
she's a German citizen.
Even my girlfriend who never talks.
Mi sitafi broki kama wewe yolenda kupambana na 19,000. Girlfriend yangu endi kupambana na 19,000. Ala. Where are we now?
I see you dear. If I see you in the comment section. Hey, kwani kumbe amuku block team Ladyj wote kina Saloma naona comment section. Hey, muli block wengi though. Lakini ni sawa. Muli wa mute sio kwa block wa mute. Wali mutiwa kumutiwa. Let's continue.
Kuna wale walikuwa na kutusi ndio walimutiwa koma.
Team Ladyj pia walimutiwa. Betty pia alisema kwamba love emoji huwezi leta hapa kwa nini? Wenye walikuwa wanaika love emoji ya pink.
Imagine
walimutiwa.
Lady Jacqueline, don't send out I have blocked keywords.
Then unmute a few of them. One of them is Treasure. Unmute Treasure. Unmute Treasure.
Mimi nimeblock keywords Semenya na Mwizi.
Tu Treasure alimutiwa akiwa anaandika love.
Everything knows the keywords are blocked and they want to protect you. So wacha ku change words. I have been trying to protect you all along.
Ladyj unafanya kazi gani by the way? I'm interested.
Na mimi ni illegal, mimi ni jobless.
Wewe ni paralegal?
No, me I'm jobless. Mi nakula kwa gava. Kazi yangu ni kuvuta bangi.
Wagedisha ni aje? Umemwaje Wagedisha?
Guys, I think I should now go because
niko na swali niko wende.
Ongea basi.
Ngoja Mbuli amalize.
Wagedisha.
Mbuli nena salamu zake za Kikamba.
No, nasema na Ladyj Jacqueline.
Ni apieni Don Philip umpatie hata kama ni gani. Don Philip anyway.
Nakuulizaje Ladyj Jacqueline? Sasa yule demu wako umesema aje?
Mgani?
Yule mwingine. Lakini Ladyj Jacqueline unasema na chama gani? Watu waliuliza hivyo na unakuwa mkali watu wakikuuliza. Kwa hiyo tunataka tukuvotie.
Ndio na hapana. Hizo ni vitu zenye kina nani ndio wanafanya. You know, novices kwa siasa ndio wanafanya hizo ujinga. Hao watu wenye wanatengeneza posta.
Si hata wewe ni saizi ndio mara kwa kwanza.
Muli, if you've not noticed, I've been doing politics even on Facebook. You're joking. But anyway, listen. A novice ndio atatengeneza posta.
Kila Facebook haimaanishi ni politician.
Hiyo ni politician. Pandora hiyo ni politics.
On Facebook na
tupe laughing emoji. Hiyo ni siasa bwana.
You are heckler.
Alifanya politics when?
Ndio nashangaa. Okay, hajaonja ballot ati politician.
Huyu hata hajajua.
So can I say because you guys say those things.
Unajua unajichocha wewe.
Hizo vitu zenye mnasema hainipunguzi Ladyj, haipunguzi jina yangu. Elewa.
I swear.
Skiza. Nilikuwa nasema hivi. Yeah. Nilikuwa nasema hivi. Only novices wanatengeneza poster ya campaign 2 years before the elections. Zaki ningekuwa host ningeweka laughing emoji kali.
So, kwa hivyo unashambulia Angelina. Unashambulia Angelina president. Pandisha Angelina hapa. Anaitwa Angelina, anaitwa nani? Angelina. Hata hii ni pandisha Angelina hapa.
Ni yule kapunye aliweka poster na patia wa Munyoro.
Na ile atakwenda nyumbani wewe na kama alikataliwa mpaka kwa matanga.
Akasema Wakikuyu wanakumbana na alikataliwa kwa matanga itakuwa simame wapi yule nawe?
Imagine hata saizi alishakanyaga Wakikuyu akasema Wakikuyu wanakulana na animals, alafu akaenda ati anasimama anapatia wa Munyoro. Jesus, na hizo vitu zote ziko kwa bloggers. Angalia nikasema this is funny, but anyway, acha nyamaze. So guys, nitatoa posters. I will tell you the party I'm standing with, you know, very very soon. Lakini this is not the time.
Kununua hiyo ticket pesa ngapi wewe?
Hizo tu, my God. But Judge, you have no idea. Judge.
Kwani kuna ndaga ajiligeuka Pandora ligeukaga? Ilikuwa nanunuaga hiyo kitu pesa sana.
Judge, do you know how much
unapeleka signature? Na unapeleka signature.
Jesus.
Yeah, you buy.
Let me just be quiet.
Yeah, you buy, sindio? Ladyj Jacqueline kuna pesa ya kubai.
Yeah, you buy.
Wacha kwanza kusimama. Hakuna pesa ya kubai. That's why I say
okay. So Judge skiza. Yes, mimi siwezi kuja hapa nijigambe ya kwamba niko na do ya kampeni. Yeah. Lakini kampeni ikianza tu hivi utaona zenye let me just wacheni nicheze chini guys. Wacheni nicheze chini.
Waje kwa mengine Ladyj ubako ni chocha. Waje ungesoma na hii ya rambe.
Akili
wacheni nicheze chini. Nacheza chini sasa.
Tucheke tu.
Huyu ungepima waters na hii uchango.
Guys, wacheni niwaambie magari mtaona barabarani. Judge, wacheni niwaambie my convoy ya campaign, yeah? It is Range Rover ×2, yeah? Prado ×1, Mercedes
Pandora si ×1.
Kwanza huyu ametoka UK, Ladyj umetoka UK una brag na Range Rover. And you know
nawaambia magari
you know those cars are shitty na una brag na hizo
gari. They are not shitty, Pandora. I am British. That is a British car. I respect Range Rover.
They are shitty.
I don't respect BMW. I respect
Nyambie Cooper, nyambie Mini Cooper. Uwezi brag na Range Rover.
That is exactly what you're on. You're not about bragging. I'm telling you about campaign vehicles. I wasn't bragging.
Because you're bragging about
No, Pandora. Mtu akisema magari za campaign, they mean their convoy ya campaign. Campaign lazima uwe na gari.
That's bragging. Na uko na right ya
It is not bragging. No. Jesus, what the hell?
You have a right to brag. You have bragging rights. Hakuta amekukataza. You have bragging rights.
Oh my God. When I say that the vehicle you will see, convoy ya campaign, Range Rover, Prado, Mercedes. What do you mean bragging? What am I bragging about?
You're bragging. It's okay.
You should be bragging about Cooper. What is a Cooper?
No ujue.
Ndio mimi nakwambia it's a better vehicle as in ile sio topics I
it's a better vehicle. I am first and foremost a British person.
Ladyj.
So for that reason, there's no vehicle bigger than a Jaguar and a Range Rover in my books.
Ladyj.
Hata uleta Mercedes BMW azifiki Jaguar na Range Rover.
Oh my God.
Ladyj nakuulizaje? Ladyj.
Yes.
Ladyj. Yaani siri ni soru imenileta Chipotol inaniambia chagua Kivile ama Bob Evans. Food of my own. Naangalia mnyama napeleka sahi Ram. Unaniambia ati nikuja hapa nikurambe matako na una kitu. Una azimu wewe.
Lakini unajua judge.
Courtesy of Siri.
But Chipoto unge afford hata na pesa zako. Waelewa?
No. Me I feel nice nikibaiwa. Shipoto. Ito Shipoto.
Unge afford hata na pesa zako. Haki US wanga. Just don't have courage.
Shipoto.
FYP ni Shipoto. Nyako amefungua live leo. Ladyj ako on mpaka karibu saa 8 usiku Kenyan Times.
Imagine Betty, nimeenjoy leo sana. Kesho hamtaniona mtandaoni.
Hata mimi nimeenjoy.
I've enjoyed by the way. Mimi I'm not complaining. And if you attribute it to Nyako, I'm not complaining either. You know?
But let me ask you a serious question.
Ladyj, you are scared as shit of Nyako. Nyako makes you wet your pants.
So long as I get wet, there's no problem with that, Betty. Aya, Pandora chukua mic.
Nakuulizaje umeshinda? Okay, I don't know kama ni banta ama ni kweli umeshinda ukisema you people are jealous of me. Are you serious ukisema kitu ama ni tu
No. Wewe na Betty Njoroge, I think you are jealous of Ladyj the brand. You know, you're jealous of the brand.
Ladyj, seriously.
Yeah, you're
Which
jealous
brand?
of the brand. Mnaumizwa ya kwamba oh my God. Huyu mtu mwenye tulimkanyaga.
I appreciate that.
Which brand? Ni brand gani?
Lady Jacqueline, Betty.
Lady Jacqueline is a brand.
Yes, Betty, don't you know?
Nyako is a brand. I never knew of Lady Jacqueline as a brand. Well, Lady Jacqueline
no. Why do you keep
tumeshughulika kuliko vile tumeshughulika kukuhusu wewe. Unaona vile ameingia hapa kila mtu akaruka. Wewe ulienda na ukarudi.
That doesn't mean Nauka is a brand, Betty Njoroge. You understand? Listen, let me tell you this. Okay, let me tell you this, Betty Njoroge. The fact that you're repeatedly juxtaposing my brand next to that of Nyako tells you
Ladyj ni brand.
Ni brand wa nini? No, she's not a brand.
Brown de
kuna wivu, Pandora. Kuna wivu, Betty kuna wivu.
Kuna wivu.
Ladyj, I appreciate what you've done, personal life, all that, whatever you are trying to build for yourself, all that we appreciate that. But brand when the brand aje.
Pandora, I am a brand though. Pandora, kubali tu.
Wewe ni ambassador wa nini kwa yangu?
No. Achana na ambassador. My name is a brand.
No,
Pandora. But so long as you can sit with my name, Pandora, so long as you can sit with my name in my absence.
Umeona vile ameingia hapa, watu wakamchangamkia mpaka wakakusahau. Nauka is a brand.
Kwani auka ni ambassador wa nini pia? Kwani hii brand mnajiita?
Okay, so listen, my person, mtu wangu ameniambia, judge nipe mtu wangu ameniexplainia why auka watu waliscream akiingia. It is because that woman in that corner alikuleta story hapa TikTok, akasema ya kwamba auka alidipotiwa, ya kwamba auka amedipotiwa Kenya, blah blah blah. Unajua zile uongo zake. That is why people were excited, including myself, when I saw him fly in. Okay, that is the reason. Thank you. In normal circumstances, you wouldn't recognize auka that much. I know you guys. Thank you. Let me mute.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, back to branding. Like branding, kwani mimi sielewi maana branding. You people branding kiaje? Just because you have a name Lady Jacqueline, ume curate a name, and then analyzers wanakuanalyze mara moja hapa kule, but it's been a while don't cut me. It's been a while tangu kuongee, lakini in our heads we bado ni brand when you in your head, in other words. How?
Pandora, literally, I control how my name circulates on this platform. Okay, so if I want people to not talk about me, blogs to not publish anything about me, I'll make it happen. Do you know how? I will stay low key. I will not come live daily. I will not, tackle, emotive issues like I did today. Pandora, go on TikTok now. I am on every single blog. It's literally 80%. Goja, Pandora.
Wewe unasema ati uongee Airbus ulipa pesa tunaangusha post. Wewe unataka kujiita nini?
Okay, wacha niendelee. So ndio nakwambia, so Pandora, I can control whether I circulate on TikTok or not. I can control whether you talk about me or not. You understand? And by the way, I have been blogged for many years. Pandora.
You can do that.
Right,
anybody can do
not
that.
Have anybody. You need to build a brand.
Mimi sahi nikiamua that I want kukua topic kwa
to be a brand.
I just have to do something scandalous, something nasty, something stupid, or something.
Do you know how many people do stupid things on the platform? Do you know how many people do stupid things? Nobody recognizing them.
And Mukamba pia trend because he did
but
something.
Listen, Pandora, Mukamba was already known. Waelewa, Mukamba had already said
trend hata tukasahau una exist.
No, Mukamba kwa mimi I didn't know
still
Mukamba.
A brand, darling. I'm still a brand.
Of what product, what service, whatever. What are you branding?
Pandora, you just don't understand that if you've built a name that is very well recognized and you are, listen,
that's Kenyan
Pandora,
way.
Let me tell you
that's
something.
The Kenyan way.
Pandora, let me tell you something. Do you know the other time when I can okay, save my energy. Okay, honey. All right, so Pandora, can I go to bed now? Okay, good night.
Wezi fanya nimefungua drink niache.
Happy Lady J. By the way, the time we try to really rate you is when we try to compare with your tea, and we realize you're much higher than Ati.
Ati?
What does Ati got to do with this? Beti Njoroge.
Tulijaribu kucompare Ati na Lady Jacqueline, then we realized how high Lady Jacqueline is.
But Njoroge, if somebody see part of the conversation, why do you bring them up? Not sure. Like, what has Ati got to do with this?
Yeah, I'm all over. I'm an analyzer. I'm all over.
Anyway, Betty, sasa si umechoka wende ulale. Guys, mimi wacha nikalale please.
No, ujanijibu una brand
comparison. Tulifika hapa
Pandora, I wanted to tell you, okay, to be a brand.
Compare Ati with Lady Jacqueline. Lady Jacqueline.
But that is not the topic. Tuko kwa Lady Jacqueline.
Okay,
Jesus.
so wacha niseme hivi, listen. I think maybe anajaribu kuanza cha ingine, which I don't know. But anyway, wacha niseme hivi. So, now, this is how you be a brand, Pandora. You are, first of all, a recognizable name. You are Googleable. Are you Googleable, Pandora's box?
Am I what?
Sorry. Like, can we Google you, babe?
No, you can't.
Exactly. So you start from there. Go to Google and search Lady Jacqueline with the correct spelling. And it will give you a bio of who I am. Start with there. Secondly, you go to places people recognize you, Pandora. Okay, listen. Let me just no. I'm just giving you into something to use tomorrow. You know, kudicharaza. So, like for instance, listen. When I remember that time I was getting into State House. Do you know the officers that are actually checking us as we go in? Oh, Lady Jacqueline. Imagine my police. Jana, I was at Gigiri police station. You know, one of the officers, she could even be here watching at the entrance. Oh my God, Lady Jacqueline. And that happens to me all across this country, all across Kenya.
So that's branding.
And that is being a brand, okay? Second of all, I have been a brand ambassador and I've earned thousands of US dollars.
That part
one particular brand I used to earn $2,000 each month. Another brand I used to earn 50K, which is around maybe $400 US. So I have been a brand ambassador. And yes, another thing, I am considered a big name on TikTok. Pandora, is that enough?
Anybody, hata mtu mwenye ananyonga, mtu mwenye anakuja na fanya tabia mbaya TikTok anajulikana, you cannot compare.
Wewe pia unapambana tu na hali yako na hao walikuwa kunyonga na kupambana na yao.
I'm okay with my position.
Mtu akitaka kuwa celeb hii TikTok, kwa nini unamkataza sinyonge? Shida iko wapi, Pandora?
Mimi sijakataza mtu
kunyonga. Usinyonge, achana na watu wengine kunyonga.
Kuna mtu nimekataza, kuna mtu nimesema it's wrong.
Na kwa nini unaifanya sema ni kama ni kitu mbaya kunyonga?
No, that's my position.
Fei, nimekuta mara ngapi? Aliingia kwa Google wakati alikojolea paka. Respect that. Thank you.
Pia naumwa.
Alafu
anyway, guys, I'm done.
Skiza Ladyj. Okay, about Google. Mimi huwezi nituma kwa Google ati I go search because trust me, anybody can write an article, even a shitty paper or whatever, or even mimi naweza kuwa tu I'm a blogger. I just Google, anybody can write your article, unaweza kwa search utapatikana. That doesn't mean that sasa umekuwa that just because nikitype Ladyj nitapata some. Sasa it's all that. No, sema do an article on Google. Na ukikuwa search utapatikana.
No, these are not articles. No, Pandora, these are not articles, dear. Just go search. Go search my name and it will give you a complete bio.
Now. Go and get your beauty sleep. We need our queen tomorrow. Very refreshed.
Betty Njoroge, what's your problem?
Nini mikono za Ladyj na lava. Mikono tu. Ndio tunaongea na AI hapo kando.
Mimi am enjoying conversation na Ladyj unaniambia
hapa ya captain wa 4 stripes hapo Salem Jerusalem. Hebu tuoneshe picha yako.
Anyway, guys, I want to drop and I go sleep. Ati umesema aje? Nato mkono.
Umesema aje Betty Njoroge?
What did you say, Betty Njoroge?
Tuoneshe mikono ya nini, usitulete AI kama ile ya captain wa 4 stripes.
Nilete
mikono zake zimefanya.
Mkono ya nani? Mkono ya nani?
No, we know our queen is terribly in love.
So you want me to post mkono ya nani?
Mkono tu ya baby
friend.
Lakini si nilisha post.
Pengine hiyo ni AI.
Ama mnasema ni AI?
Tungefungulia tu V1.
Kwani Ladyj akikuwa na
hata na dawa never.
Hata pia nyinyi mko tu. Ladyj akiwa na mpenzi ni news.
Yes, she's a brand.
Kwani she doesn't deserve to have somebody akikuwa na
listen. We need every nitty-gritties. Kama Pandora, this is a superstar. This is a celebrity. We need to know all the nitty-gritties.
Okay, all right. Wacha nisaidie ka comment section nyingine. Let me just Google Lady Jacqueline. Nimechoka. Watu wengine hata wana nini? Lady Jacqueline. Simenichosha. Let me just
better something good.
Mnamsikia akiwhisper kando.
Nime Google Lady Jacqueline. Why was it that someone could not The first search inatoa exactly nasema Lady Jacqueline Shomo. Lady Jacqueline is a prominent Kenyan TikTok creator, educator, and agriculture entrepreneur known by her community as the reigning queen of Kenyan TikTok. She hosts the TikTok
Who is
High
the
Court
source?
and shares Google, direct from Google. That is the source. Google.
No. Who is the
Wacha nimalize. This has been curated by Google. Okay.
No.
And
Who is the source?
They pick information about prominent people and they curate
No.
this
Who is the
profile.
source of that article? Who is the source?
It is not an article, Pandora. Not everything that is on Google is an article written by
Mtu enda
Yeah.
Google kitu akuja tuambie.
Okay, wacha nimalize kusoma.
Soma.
Okay. And shares a variety of lifestyle. Nyamazeni, lifestyle, relationship and storytelling content with her over 200,000 followers. She actively engages with her followers across multiple platforms, blending her background in education with vibrant social media commentary. You can explore her content or watch her broadcast on official channels. Okay. So again,
who wrote that article?
No,
Don't tell me Google.
Oh my God, guys, does this woman not know that if someone is well known, Google will actually write the profiles on their own using artificial intelligence? Oh my God, Pandora, are you that dumb? Sorry,
I'm not that dumb.
I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be rude, dear, but these are generated by Google, literally.
Utadanganya fala.
Pandora, these are anyone can Google this and you'll find it. Okay, let's go to ChatGPT without me going to Google. Let me go to ChatGPT. Okay, these are AI generated profiles.
Lady Jacqueline, can you tell us which spellings you're using?
My name, Lady Jacqueline. Oh, and you're Nandika Lady Jacqueline. Who's Lady Jacqueline? Just check my name, you'll see it. That's my spelling, my name with a Y-N-E.
I can't see it. J-A-Q.
Just open my name. Who is Lady Jacqueline? Okay,
ChatGPT. You can spell Lady Jacqueline in so many forms. Which one are you using? J-A...
Ebu scroll your article umefungua. How many pages?
No, Betty, J-A-C-Q. Then U-E.
Lady Jacqueline, rudisha your screen.
I'm getting something like Lady
so Harper,
Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis. No, you're not giving us the right link, Lady Jacqueline.
Google, how many pages? Ebu scroll. Let's just scroll the screen.
No, not many pages. Just a single page. What do you mean?
Yeah, then give us the spelling. Give us the spelling.
I can't even scroll your page to page 2 unanituma yeye niangalie. I can't even scroll to page 1.
Exactly.
Page 1, page 1, it means you've not done much. Just one page.
Wait a minute. Q.
U. E. L.
Amazon kweli nimelewa.
No, Pandora, Shidango ni wivu. Your issue is jealousy.
Hata ni mbao kusema ni
Lady Jacqueline,
no, your issue is wivu. You're jealous.
Kwa sababu uko kwa
hapo penye tumefika, Betty, you should have already gotten her somewhere.
No, it is no. Mean B, let's get here factual. Hapo penye umenifikisha inanipeleka kwa Lady Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis.
Achana Kennedy, achana huyo.
Enda kwa images utampata.
Kennedy Onassis ni mtoto wa Jackie Onassis.
Yeah, so Lady Jacqueline, we can't find
Enda kwa images.
Oh, na hata comment section inawaambia she is on there. Yeah, she's on there. But nimempata Google adanganyi. But you guys, you are hell bent on hating.
But which spelling? No,
you are
what is
there
to hate,
Lady J?
Why don't you wanna go into the images, Betty? Atukienda images utampata. It shouldn't take you that long.
Andika tu Jacqueline Ombewa, J-A-C.
Yeah, but telling me to write Jacqueline Ombewa,
but you can see her name on the screen.
I have to write Jacqueline Ombewa so that
Aki watu wangu wanasema na drain energy yangu. Yani, you know when people are hell-bent on not understanding you.
Lady Jacqueline iko tu hapo chini, hata bet ukimwangalia hapo juu kwa profile yake si unaona Lady Jacqueline hapo tu. It should be that way if that's the way we Google her.
But me, I googled only Lady Jacqueline and I got the same. Even chat.
Me, I didn't get it. I got Lady Jacqueline.
Betty.
No. Me, I got Lady Jacqueline Onassis.
Go to images, utaona Lady Jacqueline.
Sasa ndio nimepata Lady Jacqueline. She's a Kenyan brand influencer, agriculture entrepreneur. Lady Jacqueline, wewe ni agriculture entrepreneur wa mimea gani?
Don't you focus on the brand influencer page?
Wait a minute.
Why are you looking for mistakes?
Wait, mean B. Pole. And community educator, often known as the reigning queen of Kenyan TikTok High Court, and works out of London. You can catch up with her live nini. Sasa tunataka kuona nani ameandika hii article. That is where it matters.
Sasa hiyo ndo Google search mnaniambia nikatype Ladyj nizampata.
Yeah, sasa
as in that's
tunataka kuona ni nani ameandika hii article. Because you can buy your way to Google. By the way, we are not fools, Lady Jacqueline.
Let's admit Lady Jacqueline is a name, even in...
Wait a minute, FYP. Okay. We want to see who has written
Betty, if you're a well-known person, your name will automatically appear on Google because of AI, artificial intelligence. Wailewa. If you're a well-known person, you will automatically appear on Google.
Ati akona requisite more.
I don't need to go write an article wherever. That is bullshit.
No. Let me correct you. Hata kama ushawahi jiregister dating site, you type umejeka dating site utapata.
Lady Jacqueline wewe
changanya your public profile. It means nothing. Pandora.
Hata ukiwa kwa dating site
yako itaonekana, but you do not
everything will be seen.
Mine is a public. Listen, mine is a public profile outlining who I am and what I do. Okay, so it says very clearly, I am a prominent Kenyan.
Wamekuita agriculture, wamekuita unafanya agriculture
na ufanya agriculture yenyewe. Hakuna kitu kingine wameandika.
But I do agriculture, Pandora. What are you on about?
Which one? What am I doing in Dhiwa? Dhiwa yenye unauza?
What am I doing in Dhiwa?
Agriculture.
Oh, you guys are so jealous. Yani mko na wivu mpaka wivu yenyu you can't see it.
Ukita wivu una spoil the fun.
You guys are such jealous.
Ukita wivu una spoil the fun.
No, I'm not spoiling anything. You are obviously jealous.
Of what?
No, jealous of what?
Of what?
Mnaumwa.
Na nini?
Mnaumwa na nini?
Mnaumwa sana. Angalia hata comment section.
Tunaumwa na nini, Ladyj?
You guys are jealous.
Siangaliangi comment section. I never look at comment sections. Very
ni wivu inawasumbua sana.
Alafu kutoka hapo, by the way, Pandora, kutoka hapo tunaambiwa for a deeper look into the historical inspiration events, creation of White Ladyj. Tukienda kwa White Ladyj tunaenda kwa mzungu. Wewe Ladyj tuko. Enda ukachanganisha wakati.
I'm telling you, kama ushaifungua dating site, kama uko na hizi video, if you search your name,
you na profile hata big hata kukuliko. Ati
yako na zinaambia chatting kini Google utanipata. Hivi tu bisangi kuambia jina langu ni Google, like you can Google anything utapata, as long as you uko na footprint umeacha kwa mtandao mahali.
Yeah, but the thing is, but her profile is her profile. Even if you're on a porn site, it will show, but it will show where and redirect.
And she last updated her Facebook, and she last updated her Facebook page on the 21st of February.
Me, I don't even remember when I updated mine.
Akwenda huko ati brand.
Ati weave. Weave na Ladyj.
Ladyj kutoka February hata Facebook page yake hajai update.
No, I'm not even teteaing her, but who's on Facebook anymore?
kuna watu bado wako Facebook.
Everybody is on Facebook.
Sisi ndio
A lot
hatuko
of
Facebook
brands are
kwa
on
kweli.
Instagram. A lot of brands are on Instagram. Maybe if she's not on Instagram, if she is claiming to be a
Lady
brand,
J, are you on Instagram? Maybe I'm missing out
brands are on
because
Instagram.
Facebook. No, Lady J, are you on Instagram? Because on Facebook you last updated in February. Are you on Instagram?
Ama her brand is on TikTok. Those two.
Betty Njoroge, as a brand, as a big name, I don't need to update my platforms. You understand? My profiles. My videos are shared all across every whatever. So hiyo ndio kitu inakuumiza. Mimi hata YouTube channels kuna zenye zina post tu video zangu. Hata Facebook, hata Instagram, Twitter. Betty Njoroge. That is why unaumwa. That is why unaumwa because I did the
YouTube
work.
haina any updated video. The last video YouTube has of you, Pastor K. Stop misleading people here na big names. Lady J, pull up your game.
Umesema aje ati YouTube?
YouTube the last video yenye iko updated ni ile story yako na Pastor K.
No. YouTube channels mingi sana zinachukua live zangu zina post kwa YouTube. What are you on about? What do you know, Betty Njoroge?
Ati YouTube yenyewe, ati YouTube itself.
Unajua nini wewe? Mimi kama Lady J, I can count to you how many.
That's a big lie. Ati YouTube itself inakuja.
No, YouTube channels mingi zinatumianga video zetu Pandora.
No, kuna mtu anaenda kule
anatumia video za wenyewe. Nasema video zako.
Kuna mtu, kuna bloggers wanaenda wanapost YouTube.
Bloggers wanapost, wanachukua video zetu huku.
Yeah, but don't say YouTube yenyewe. But umesema YouTube yenyewe. YouTube never does that.
You guys are so stupid.
Ati YouTube yenyewe
ina like two bimbos. Hata mjielewi.
Mimi sijakutukana, please.
No, but Pandora, you're behaving like a
no, sijakutukana. Let's keep the respect.
May I have the mic?
Sijakutukana.
May I have the mic?
LJ, give it to LJ, accept one mistake. The last time you updated your Facebook was in February. YouTube, you are talking about other people uploading your videos. No, that doesn't count. I'm talking about your channel. I'm trying to help you here. You've never uploaded any video.
Can I have the mic for a minute? Can I have the mic, Lady J?
I don't need to have a channel to feature on YouTube. I feature on YouTube every single week. I don't need even to lift a finger. Thank you, Betty Njoroge.
May I have the mic for just 1 minute?
Whatever good conversation we had. This whatever you're having now is very pointless, according to me.
FYP.
Yes, God.
You know, I've been listening to this back and forth, but the fact that somebody sitting on this platform can ask, when you Google, they can ask who wrote that summary in the age of AI. That just puzzles me. So my question becomes, then do we continue engaging in this conversation if somebody still does not understand that when you put in a name and AI pulls it out, you're asking who wrote that? If there's nothing out there, there's nothing that will pull. And after it has pulled, then you need to figure out what is it that it is pulling, because it doesn't have to be me who puts it out, because other people would put it out if there's something to put it out. So even if I haven't updated my Facebook page for 10 years, but other people are posting about me, that tells you something. Anyway, mic drop. Wacha niende. Kama hamjui the age of AI that you can Google and it will tell
we
you
are
what's
just
there
having
for
a
somebody.
conversation and we are blank.
And we have to have a meaningful conversation. Asante sana.
So serious.
Lady Jacqueline, thank you very much.
This thing so serious. You have taken this thing so serious. Meaning, by the way, we are having a conversation. We are just having fun. I'm having a drink. So serious, like darling, you need to calm down.
I didn't even know that was the issue Pandora had with me.
Yeah, but Ladyj, let me ask you, how many times nimesema usidrop we are having fun?
Yani saizi ati nimegundua uko level ya Betty Njoroge, hata niko sure.
No, it's okay. Don't be shocked.
Which is your official?
Ladyj, ngoja Betty Njoroge, wait, give me a second.
Which is your official YouTube page?
I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. And all those in the comment section, wenye wamenisupport, aki Mungu awabless, kina Sofia, kina aki hao watu, hao wanawake wako na wivu mpaka nikashuka. Jesus. And I know you're saying with your nini Lady J, kwa sababu you're imagining you're better off than I am financially and all that. I get
never
it,
said anything like that.
But it is still a fact.
Sijasema kitu kama Ladyj, hakuna mali nimesema I'm better than you. Hakuna mali nimesema hivyo. That's in your head. Hakuna mali, probably we are equals. Why do you assume nikisema uvyedini ati I'm better than you? Probably we are equals. Oh my God, it's only in your head. Hakuna mtu ana wivu na wewe Ladyj.
Mimi nimeuliza
we are equals by the way, sina wivu na wewe.
I have Hannah Benta official page. I have Cheryl Gabriela official page. I have even Geoffrey the comedian official page. Can Lady Jacqueline tell her official page? Acha kusema tu people are blogging about me.
On what site?
Pardon, atinini?
On Instagram.
Yeah, that's
on Facebook. She posted last in February.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you guys, whatever you are asking does not make sense, because if there are brands that are not on TikTok, there are brands that choose to only be on one channel. If she chooses to be on TikTok, that's enough.
Which channel is she on TikTok?
Lady Jacqueline, the one that she just dropped from here.
So umesema she's a brand pia wewe?
No, I am saying whatever you are saying, asking her to show you where she is on YouTube. Not everyone who's a brand is on YouTube. Not everyone who's a brand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So don't tell her. That's what I'm telling you. Whatever direction you are taking, it makes no sense. Not everyone.
Okay, let's leave it at that. Because FIP knows what I mean. She's trying to soothe the ego of Lady J. She knows what I mean.
Why should I? What am I gaining from that? What am I gaining from soothing her ego? I'm just telling you the facts. That not all brands are on TikTok. Not all brands are on.
Mimi, let me be honest.
You don't have to be a brand. You can choose to be on TikTok as a brand. You can choose to be on IG. You can choose to be on all channels. You can be a brand that is just selling on TV. So your channel, that you don't have to be everywhere. I know there are people who used to be here and they dropped. They are not longer. You see, they are posting on YouTube and they are big brands. Someone like Murugi Munyi, check her last post on YouTube. It's probably 3 years back, but she's very active, a very big brand ambassador on IG. That's what I'm talking about.
Can I
when
say
you go
something?
to her channel on YouTube, you will see Murugi's last posting is probably 3 or 2 years back. That does not make her less of a brand than anyone else who chooses only IG. And that's what the direction I'm taking you at.
Nowhere.
Okay, FYP, can I say something? Me, by the way, nime enjoy conversation na Lady J. Me, I was just dragging it on and on and on. I have no, hata kama ume notice mimi I have no ill intentions. Ile tu like, I'm enjoying my drink and she's entertaining me. Mwenye amechukua serious shauri yake, and I hope Lady J hajachukua, because mimi nimesoma vibe yake, I don't think amenichukua serious, because mimi, it's been a while I've had a drink, it's a while nimekuja TikTok, nimepata a good conversation and I'm riding with it. So kama I hope Lady J, I don't care about the rest, but I hope Lady J hajachukua serious, because next day nitakuwa platform yake tunacheka. Na kama uja notice, my mouth is already slurring. Like I'm having a good time. So don't take me serious.
Exactly, but
don't take me serious, people. I'm having such a good time. It was such a good conversation with her. Such a perfect.
The same thing. Unajua FYP, try kutu limit hapa hivi. The same questions are the ones LJ, when she's talking about everybody else, she asks. So when it gets to her, she gets very sensitive and drops.
No, because now even with me was here just directing the conversation. You know, even when you have conversations, sometimes you limit. It's very good to have meaningful conversations that take you to a direction.
So you mean you are not meaningful?
No, that conversation that you are having, I've told you before, it wasn't meaningful. Because whatever information you are putting out.
No, it wasn't meaningful. Kama uko sober, it was the worst conversation. FYP.
No, it wasn't. I'm just, Betty's my guy, who knows. But it wasn't. Umejua hata
It wasn't meaningful.
It wasn't.
Okay, sawa. Endo kalale host.
Mimi sindi kulala. Next. Mimi. Next.
Later the next patient.
But then if we mean that, especially kama mtu ako sober na una have conversation na mtu mwenye amelewa, it's never meaningful, trust me. I know. I get you 100%.
How does it FIP and expect aje ikuwe meaningful?
No, someone said a brand and the brand ambassador. Of course, for her, she comes in as a brand, like the DJ, the brand. So if you want to be now, the brand ambassadorial comes when you want her to represent your brand as a brand ambassador. So she is the brand walking around.
Nichangamsha ubongo nawe.
Yeah.
Able to songe to the next.
Usituacha ni mute forever.
FIP sijaribu kutupa msoma hapa. Susha elewa sisi ni malebo si wote. Si uendelee tu, si ukanyage tu tuendelee. Ni unashinda kutupa msoma hapa.
Nataka tu kushindwa hapo. Yeye siku hizi hakui brand sana ambassador, ama she's her own brand.
No, at least she tried. At least the DJ alikuwa na shamba nauza. Mimi have never done something like that. Ndio nimemwambia I still recognize and appreciate your achievements. Unajua? Ilikuwa tu ile changamsha ubongo, mwingine wakachukua serious. I don't know why. Anyways.
No, I think it's all good. See, imefika mahali at least to get somewhere.
Kama three little bats amemeza dawa za pressure 3 times. 3 little bats. Umemeza dose ngapi by now? Hata leje mwenyewe hata ana pressure.
But conclusion, what is your conclusion today? Mimi nataka kwenda kulala. I think all this, let me just give my thought on all this. Lady Jacqueline tried. She tried to the comeback with Nyako, thinking that she'll sway the masses to her side, alafu zika backfire. Today was not a good day for Lady Jacqueline. Akajaribu with these other people, thinking that now we'll all go and just hate on them. I don't know why in her speech, in her apology, by the way, we only played halfway. In her not her apology, in her comeback to these Soru people, alikuwa anasema ati she went back to the recordings to analyzers. I don't know what she meant by that. Was she, because the analyzers were telling her, no, you are not correct. Ama kuna analyzers walimwambia she was fine, it's fine what she did. So I don't know why she came back to them with that line that she's gone round TikTok, and her conclusion is that these people did her dirty. Basically, that's what she was talking about. But I don't even know which analyzers, told her that. Maybe amesikia kwa a few people telling her, watu wako na kiburi, watu wako na pesa, ona hata vile walikulenga, nini. And she thought she will come back with that. Another mistake that someone made the other day, going round to analyzers and thinking that, unasikia 1-2 analyzers, that was JB, by the way. I said it last time. Thinking that, now let me run with their opinion, and their opinion is the opinion of the masses. That people now are critical thinkers on this platform. Watu wanafikiria. People don't need to be told or need a leader. They think for themselves and they see what is happening. So I think most of these top TikTokers are still making the same mistake. We saw it with Mazishia Otwo. Sorry, God. The latest matanga that we had here. And when they thought that they were the ones speaking for the people made their own decisions. Today, people are just observing and seeing, huyu anasema nini, let's listen to this other one, and they make fair judgments at the end of the day. I think they should really think on how they move. See ati unaenda unafungua live, and you think that your followers will be like the Google time. Your leader speaks and you go and attack. That is not working anymore. And I think that is what she was banking on. That as she spoke and as she says, these people were very hurtful to me, her people will run and actually bully the other party like it was before. It's a new day at the office, and I hope everyone recognizes that TikTok is no longer the old TikTok that we were at. That's just my conclusion to everything. Lady J, if you want to come back, the bullying, kwanza bullying gifters, that is not working anymore. They're not bullying. You can see someone like Nyangi can come and talk, speak her mind, and face the bully. because she was ready to face you, Lady Jacqueline. So your tactic, you're trying to intimidate, trying to bully, trying to, you're the powerful voice and the others should just cow. That is not working. Also, I saw that. I think that is what you also tried with them. They will come and they will face you. They're not even paying people to do that anymore. They will come and they will face you. So anyway, that's my conclusion for the day. Guys, you can take the mic.
Chukua, mi naenda kulala sasa.
Nimelala
Ukianza kuitwa malebo sasa ndio unaanza kuangalia kitandani.
What do you care? Kwa nini? By the hebu niangalie nini
FYP.
Yes, Minbi.
Siwezi pata hata mkia.
Mkia kwa hapa kwa. Thank you, Pandora. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wewe ulinifungulia nini ya Lions? Sasa unaona hii mwezi imekuwa sawa. Thank you, Minbi.
Which is good. Bado zitakuja tu ni bora uhai.
Amen.
Yeah.
Minbi, take the mic. Hebu nipatie nini yako. Your side of things, maybe what you saw and where you are right now.
Okay, so I think nikiongea FYP, you all know, you know me best. I'll be biased because I love Lady Jacqueline, you know.
Yeah.
So sometime even in friendship, the same way to vile nilisikia ukini defend in another recording while I wasn't there, you know, even sometime in friendship, sometime in public, you overlook anything negative you want to say about a friend. Unajua?
Mwana kinoni. Yes.
Yeah, so for me today on this one, I'm sorry. I just don't want to be biased. I like Lady Jacqueline. I'll never see any, you know. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. If Queen is happy, I'm happy. But Betty akunywe maji, awache kuharas Queen sana.
Kunywa Fanta sasa. Kutoka saizi naanza kunywa Fanta.
Ni hiyo tu FYP. So for today, ni ile to know it's Lady Jacqueline. I won't be a partaker.
That's okay. That's fine. Yeah.
It is okay. It's okay, Minbi.
Pandora, thank you so much. Thank you for giving me.
Ni vile tumekumisha kichwa mimi na Betty.
No. Hata Betty anakaanga hapa saa zile namuumisha kichwa. And then ataniambia if you want to drop it. So
I fall asleep. I don't know whether I am awake. Hata kwanza anaweza nivunjia ndoa.
Naanzanga Wednesday. Me I limit myself nowadays because naanzanga Friday mpaka Saturday maybe. Mpaka Saturday is only 2 days. Anyway, guys, you can take the mic. King Noni.
Sizi changia cause nimeingia tu TikTok leo na hiyo time. Unakumbuka nikiingia I told you sizi panda cause ilikuwa tuna catch up. Hii Nyangi, so sija watch hizo zote za analyzer, so sina commentary on that.
Oh yeah, but let me tell you FYP before.
Yes.
Mimi kitu nimependa, now I'm loving this kind of Nyangi, just speaking her mind. And I'm not simping. This now, the Nyangi, you know, before I used to see her and I'm thinking like she's putting a face mask. Like the way she came out today and she spoke about her side of the story, she confronted it, she spoke about her, and Lady Jacqueline even did not have the guts to come up and even confront her. Because I know Lady Jacqueline was here. I mean, we are not stupid. We know Lady Jacqueline. There is no way she couldn't have been here. So I loved it, the way Nyangi came and defended herself. And again, I also love, and that is why I'm always the #1 hater and the #1 fan while Lady J. Lady J is one person who faces critic respectively. That is what I love about Lady J. Like she stays there.
Yeah, well stated. Thank you.
That is what I always respect. At the end of the day, I have so much respect for Lady J because her sitting down, I think we started with her at around, I think it's been 5 hours.
Yeah.
And that is what I give so much respect to her.
Umejicontradict, you limdrop at some point. Continue.
No. When she started using, no. She knows how it works. Ukikuja hapa uanze kusema umbwa malaya, I will drop you.
that one she was
And then you come back.
She was so
She knows it.
Don't say
Lady knows
don't say
it.
she's respectful when
when she did that.
No.
that.
She knew. The moment she was dropped, she knew. It's just calling her back to conduct. She knows, and she came back.
Yeah, she wasn't 100% respectful, but on most
she wasn't respectful because Pandora, hajui, that is not her, but it will be disrespectful. Akina Nyangi washa drop na washa pay their respect to FYP, and Lady Jacqueline comes up and start calling her umbwa, nini, whatever. That wasn't right.
No.
You had to drop her down and call her to conduct.
Hey, Lady Jacqueline,
it's just about it. Hata kotini kuna kuangana hiyo nini, unawekwa chini unaambiwa can you sit down and now nini yourself. It's just that. Si kukuwa na anything, but I love her nini. I know Lady Jacqueline is a person who can hold conversations for long.
Yeah, that was not cool.
Something about Lady J when nimemsoma. Lady J is so fast na answers. At times I think she answers just for the sake of answering, because for her it's a debate all the time, so it's all about her winning the debate. At times atakuansa bila comprehend ama atakumpenda lakini ataignore chenye umemuuliza. So hapo me I'll say she can outwit somebody in a discussion. Just because of that she can outwit you. That's something nimesoma about Lady J. Nakwanga tu hivi tu kukujibu hata kama ani tu, and she can deflect, and that's her character at the end of the day. It's all TikTok, it's all about zingine ina depend which strategy how do you want to cope with everything, how do you want to explain yourself, how do you want to get out of situations. But for her, anatumia strategy how to outwit you, and it works for her. I cannot fault her for that. That's just her. No, that's Lady J.
Menda kulala before I overdo.
Lala Betty, tuonane kesho.
Tuonane kesho.
Thank you.
Nilikuwa nataka King Noni, I don't know if Karina, maybe the last one.
Mwanaume hapo. Amjasikia mwanaume kwa background ya Betty.
Huyo ni wapi?
FYP unashinda ukinipatia mic but other people talk. So sijui kama there's other King Nonis here.
Siwezi ongea na mwanaume Pandora, surely. Siwezi.
We are invested. We are invested.
Taka Betty anite S.
We want to know everything. Okay, such an immutable pia mimi guy.
Tupatie King Noni. Maybe King Noni, Karina, you can have the final word.
Yeah, FYP. So all I can tell LJ Leo is somebody's taking word back to her and they're exaggerating things a little bit. Because hata mimi sahi, now I'm just going to take everything with a grain of salt. We were with you here the other day and somebody came over here, I don't even remember who it was, and said that LJ alikuwa ameniita agent wa D. Leo nimemuuliza yeye, nimetafuta hiyo recording mimi sijaipata. Nimemuuliza yeye ameniambia no, she didn't do that. So I just have to take it with a grain of salt. And leo hata nimenotice huo mtu alienda akamwambia tujui kuna messages zilisomewa hapa. That person greatly exaggerated. Because there was somebody mentioned microwave, but they didn't go in detail about your microwave. Hata what's her name? Nyangi, when she was reading the messages, she didn't go in great detail. So whoever is going back to LJ and exaggerating things, you're not doing her any favors, because it sounds like LJ is very reactive right now. And when you're sending her to a live to go and react, then what kind of a friend are you? And then Mimi, I still maintain, kwa hiyo story ya NOH and J, I hope LJ is not gonna wake up 2-3 days from now when everything has calmed down and regret her actions, just like we used to do when we were younger, unaenda unakunywa, unakorofishana na watu, unafanya vitu zenye you would not do otherwise if you were sober, and then you wake up the next day with the regrets. Because when we are grown up like this, sometimes you will not always skizana na watu 100%, but kuna watu mnafikishana a certain level of respect that mkikosana, you solve things not in the public domain, you know, like the rest of us did not have to be involved in whatever's gone on between the two of them. Like, I feel like there is I still maintain that there is miscommunication on both ends. Like, they are both trying to like explain their sides and not getting each other. And today, even when Nyangi was talking, there was nuance to your Nyawawa comment that even I didn't get as a Luo person, and I got it today when Nyangi was explaining her side of the story. Because when she was saying that saa zingine, like kama in Luo land, like kama if you were having a conversation and then all of a sudden vitu zinyamaze, there's a saying that people usually ask, ama ni nyawawa imepita? And mean B, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
You are right, but
yeah. So sometimes when people are having a conversation and then all of a sudden things go silent, like people usually ask, ama ni nyawawa imepita? And I didn't get that. Leo ndo nimeshikanisha that that's what she meant with that comment. Mimi nilikuwa nafikiri ati ameona Ladyj amefika, and then she called Ladyj directly nyawawa. And then today when she explained herself, ndo nikashikanisha where that nyawawa comment came from, you know? And today I just feel like emotions were so high that I wish they would have both just listened to each other. This was something very solvable. It didn't have to get to the point where now we are blocking each other, we are cutting ties. Because sisi kama binadamu, you can never say that she will never need somebody. Kesho, you might need these people. Like, it's sad to burn that bridge. And hiyo tu ni maoni yangu.
King, but I love your voice. You have such a nice voice. I can listen to you all day. Can I say something? Utashangaa kesho utapata Ladyj nao more itanoa. That thing is so complicated. Utapata hapo. One thing about Ladyj, nimemsoma, she knows how to spark that reaction. At the same time, she knows hata atakuja hapa ajifanya like she doesn't give a damn. But Ladyj knows how to work her place, her situations. Trust me, hata itaisha mwezi utapata Ladyj kwa hiyo platform. Yeah, just trying to tell you, King Noni. That's Ladyj for you. I only know how to explain it kwa Kiluya. Kuna watu sema kwa Kiluya kugoha mtu. Sijui nani wewe ni maragodi FYP ne. Kwa Kimara tusema kugoha. Kugoha ni kambo unajua kurudisha mtu like kuna venye you have those witty terms or witty jokes kurudisha mtu back. Ladyj knows, Ladyj anajua hiyo sana.
Mimi so ndo naogopa such people. I just hate that so much.
I know.
Yeah, it's quite when coming from grown-ups, it's such a bad trait to have. Such bad manners. That's how I would just say it.
So it comes down to watu wakina but nani Jaboma tumesoma Jaboma tamsamea. Maybe Nyangi will play kidogo tough. Yeah, but Jaboma is so ni ule forgiving person, but Ladyj atarudi huko. She knows how to play with, not play, sort of play like she's tricking, but she knows how to maneuver her way somehow. Mapia mimi kalale kama Betty Njoroge guy. Exactly, Furaha.
What I think is both sides wamepata opportunity to express themselves and where they're coming from. So hopefully each side gets to hear the other side without emotions. But for Ladyj, it's just like, don't be too quick to react. Even though you wanted them to make a contribution to the cause, also hear them out and their reasoning to it. And I hope that you get to mend bridges, because it's not good to burn bridges. That's all I can say. Yeah, that's absolutely true. And it's unfortunate that that happened, because you'll be burning bridges, and there are times that people, even as you reach out to them, the way Pandora is saying, you find that they're very cold towards you. It's not always that they will be able to welcome you back. So you should really be careful. Some of us, you burn those bridges with us, and we don't even give you second chances. We just say, okay, forgiven, but no, you're not welcomed back. So, and there's a miss great opportunities out there because of that. That's assuming that everyone will be as forgiving as the next person, and just, let everything slide. It's not always like that. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for being here.
Good night, Tini.
Good night, Win.
Utakuwa mgeni wa nani? Itabidi nipigie.
Abigail amelala. Abigail, uko hapo?
Abigail, by the way, bufungua mic. Kuna kitu niliona. Ile kitu nimeona saa hii ya Popstar.
Amelala. Ni sawa. Aya, poa.
Anyways, FYP, thank you for the platform and kutuvumilia.
Always welcome.
Thank you so much.
Aya, ongeni na Raf Pandora kabla ushuke basi.
Nataka kwenda kulala.
Tukitoka hapa tunaenda kwa Kiki guys. Kule ndo kunakuwa na rekodi ni mwecheche. Akifungua Kiki. Saa zile apumzike. Huyu apumzike, alafu tuende kwa Kiki, kutoka hapo tuende kwa Pau, kutoka hapo kwa TK, tuzunguka hivyo. Time ikiisha wala walalagi kama huyu Madam Sheriff, tupatane tena hapa kwa FIP, tupatane kwa machai. Yani siku zisonge kabisa. Tuendelee kuana kabisa vile nafaa. Pandora hakuna kulala, najua umekunywa kunywa munyeki.
Leo nimekunywa.
Leo umekunywa munyeki na usichome.
Nenda kulala after this. Immediately nenda kulala. FIP akifunga TV nenda kulala. Hata zimeisha, sina tapombe ya kuchoma.
Tungoje hapa mimi nimalize na mimi niko na masami.
Wewe unapeana final word. Sasa yako ndio itakuwa final word.
Final word kuhusu nini?
Yani conclusion ya kila kitu umeonaje? Na your final word. Na kwa na final word the day.
Kama Ladyj wale wali cool down. Kama Ladyj angelisikiza ningemwambia hii tunaweza sort, but she wanted to show how powerful she is. Na hivyo ndio kimramba kabisa. To me, I would have said mimi niliona kama disrespect, so this is what I felt, and I maybe overreacted, and I know I'm not sorry for what I did, because this is what I felt. Niko offended. Kitu ingeisha tu vizuri sana, but hata vile lipanda mara ya pili, you saw we couldn't have any conversation. Tungekuwa na hata mawasiliano mazuri. So again, pride comes before fall. She knows very well she needs those people more than they need her. Wanipata? She knows that, and me know too. And me pia najua. Yeah, that's it. Na wale kusema utu kweli, hata kama mbele yetu itaonekana kama tu simp, but they did not do anything wrong. How can disrespect? They never discussed anything. Unaelewa? Yeye overreact. Actually nitawaambia ukweli. Sisi ndo tumefanya hata Ladyj overreact venye leo overreact hiyo siku, na vile leo pia overreact. Unaelewa? Because sisi ni vigunganishi. Tunaweza muonesha nini, but who is losing? It's nani uleta michango hapa? Si wale, ni Ladyj. Unaelewa? Na kumbuka kwa a big powerhouse kwa watu kama wale ni gap moja kubwa sana. Entrepreneur waliendaga. You feel me? You saw kina Nyasiaya, people who respected Ladyj sana, vile they were against it hapa chini. Unajua, it's not only disrespecting hiyo tu peke yake, wale wako affiliated na watu wengine wengi. You feel me? That's how you take things, even though unafikiria hizo vitu. Mimi na watu wazachapana any day any time, but no, not watu kama wale. Mimi hata mchango kuja kwa Jacqueline, ile kitu kubwa na zatoa 20,000. Nilikuwa nimejifinya sana. But wale they'll come in a big and watakuja na big machine. Mmoja akitoa 50, mwingine 20, mwingine hivyo, at least pale atatoa kitu kama 200, 100. You know? Hivyo tu, that's it. Lazima tukue na kitu inaitwa hekima, wisdom, all that stuff.
Yeah, lakini
fanya vitu kwa leo na kuna kesho.
Knowing Lady Jacqueline atakuwa back there very soon and apologize.
Oh, yes.
Good call.
No, yes. Mimi mwenyewe atanipigia simu ananiambia, "Jaji, unajua ABC mimi vile tuongea na Lady Jacqueline chini ya maji." Judge, you know, I was there, you know, sikutaka nionekane. I know how we talk. But again, huwezi choma mbele ya watu hivyo. Sometimes, afadhali uonekane mjinga. Unaelewa? Afadhali uonekane fala. Kuliko ufanye vitu zingine.
Unajirudisha
nyuma, because mimi wacha niwaambie kitu, hata kama mnaona nachomaga. Mimi sichomagi sana hivyo. Mali ajua ati sijui nini. Siwezi nafikiriaga.
Ajifikiria. Na anajua.
Hata saa hizi hata vile amelala. Ako, what? Did I just do this? Nime overreact, nimebebwa na emotions. I'm smarter than this. This was something very small. Hata nini singe engage kwa hii vitu, niulizo maswali. Singepanda pale juu kwanza niulizo maswali. Ningepost na nilenge mpaka wanifuate wenyewe. I don't need to kupanda mahali nikuwe questioned. Hiyo kitu angeifikiria. That's why nawaambiaga watu si smart. Na calculate tu.
Yeah, you calculate.
Na them kwanza wale wajua wajiteteagi. Ukiona wakijitetea mahali, they were ready for talks.
Okay.
Si watu wa kupanda si. Umeitika kupanda. Kitu ya kwanza wale wapandagi mahali hivi. Not unless kuna kitu na clarify kuhusu biashara.
Uliona sauti yao ya kwanza. Lady Jacqueline yuko wapi?
Yeah. Ready to talk, wale wataka kujua tumekosea wapi. Unaelewa?
Yeah.
Where did we go wrong? And they even kept on explaining. Nyangi explained the Nyawawa part and all that stuff. You know. Yeah, na si ati ni kusimp, and if that is simping, let it be then. Mimi nasema tu ukweli. Na of course kama ungemdisrespect ni kwa call out. Mimi hakuna mtu mimi nakupaga hii dunia. Unajua call out the same way na call. Ningewaambia tu direct, kwani ningeambia hapana. But mimi sikuwa na big deal ya nini? Hiyo big deal ya Ladyj ameleta hiyo mambo, hata this second one ndo hata ameharibu kabisa. Because you could see ameanza kuinsult. Hii ya pili hata ndio imekuwa worse kuliko ile ilikuwa ya kwanza. So that my hizo ndo partition zangu. Thank you very much. Wacha nikapakalishe Pandora kwa nini? Kwa WhatsApp. Pandora kuja WhatsApp na video.
Good night.
Thank you, bye. Wacha nikakae na Pandora kwa WhatsApp. Haya. Kuja hapa WhatsApp kwa Pandora.
Tomorrow, guys. King Noni, good night. Thank you for being here. As always, I appreciate you so much. Abigail, wacha nimshukishe.
So thank you so much for watching the video to the end. Remember to like, share, comment, and if you have not subscribed, please make sure you subscribe and put on the notification bell so that you know every time I post a new video. So guys, thank you. I'm gonna see you on my next video. Bye.